Welcome to Gavin Walker's Ballot Factory, where every vote is pure imagination, and the count never ends. Count to loopers, do your thing. Count to looper, count it, do. We got some more counting to do. Count to looper, count it, day. Still counting votes from yesterday. Still counting. Still counting. 3 in the morning. We still counting. Still counting. Still counting. 5 days later. We still counting. Still counting. Still counting. 2 weeks later. We still counting. Still counting. Still counting. 2 weeks later. We still counting. Count to Loompa, deep in the Wonka vault. Ballot machine working, guaranteed results. Vote grow machine, 9,000, make the numbers expand. Now, cow she spazzing, but it's all in the plan. Courts look away, media on mute. Nothing to see here while we cook up the loot. From SF to LA, the factory don't stop. Drop boxes overflowing at the candy shops. Newsom Walker laughing, twirling his cane. Vote vines going through the factory lanes. Opponents screaming, where'd all these come from? I just grin in the factory and cook another one. Count to lumper, count it, do. We got some more counting to do. Count to lumper, count it, day. Still counting votes from yesterday. Still counting. Still counting. 3 in the morning. We still counting. Still counting. Still counting. 5 days later. We still counting. Still counting. Still counting. 2 weeks later. We still counting. Still counting. Still counting. 2 weeks later. We still counting.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you hate the rap crap. I can't control it. I just like the way that the videos go, and they look really nice. But thank you for being here, Miss Hacker. It's so nice. Why is my mic seem low? What is happening here? Can you guys hear me? What is happening? Oh, I did it again. I wish it would stop lowering my mic on me, you jerk off microphone. Not my type of music. Send me a picture of Bella. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. I'll get it to you. Got to count until they find out how many need to cheat. That's what they got to do. You hear me fine? All right. Thanks for being here, Dan. Happy Florida girl, 55. Awesome. I know 5x5. Dan's here. Duck Fat's here. What's up? American Jane's here. Q Ed Was. CF Rob. Miss Hacker's here. Catherine K. Good to see you. Happy Florida girl. I don't know if I said that already. Karen O's here too. Great to see you. Diamond G. Awesome to have you here. The Narrow Way. What's up? An election stolen in real time. What a disgrace. It truly is. It truly is. What Tick Mike's here. What's up? Lisa Day's here. Let's get to news. Sherry, what's up? Awesome to have you. Jonathan Marcus is here. So is Gundam Zig. And I think that's everybody. Jay Schwartz was here early today. So was Kimby. None your business. Iowa Backyard Cams. Good to see everybody here. So great to have you all. We got some news to talk about tonight. Won't be lovely Bella. Yes, she is. Same here. Good to see you. Hey, Anne Marie's here too. So's Kofi. Awesome. 5x5. That's right. So we got some news to talk about. Got some stuff going on. We got some rogue judges. Got some other stuff happening. I know there's other news breaking. So as usual, if somebody posts links to stuff that's happening that we want to talk about, we will discuss them. Yes, Bella. So like always, there's a goal. You guys know. Okay, Michelle, I'll try. Every day it works the same. The show's about 2 hours, 2.5 hours long, unless we hit the goal. And the goal is that for every $100 in total that comes in across all platforms, YouTube Super Chats, Rumble Rants, memberships or gifting memberships, also Locals Coins, Kick and Twitch memberships, along with PayPal, Cash App, Coffee, Ko-Fi, and Super Tips. We add it all up, and when we hit 100, we add an extra hour to the show. And then for each additional $100 that comes in, we add an additional hour to the show. So the show could be 2 hours long, 3 hours long, 4 hours, 5, 6, 8, however long you guys want it to be. And when we hit 50, we activate Bellavision for the evening. Or if somebody is so generous that they donate an individual donation of $25 or greater, then we automatically activate Bellavision for the evening. Hey, what's up, Derek? Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Awesome. So let's do this. Let's just jump right into the first news story of the evening. What do you say? So, Doc comes in quick for $2. Let's get it rolling. Everyone give it 2. Well, thank you. That means right now we are just $98 away from adding a first additional hour to the show and $48 away from Bellavision. Thank you all so much. Jay Schwartz is back. Great to see you. So thank you all so much. So FBI analysts learned that the anti-Catholic memo crew can't just hide behind just following orders. That's right. You guys remember that there was a memo written during the Biden administration where they targeted Catholics, saying that Catholics were extremists and they were a hate group. And so they had to target them and start following people around at church and everything. Hey, not that Karen says, good evening, watching from somewhere near soggy Houston. Well, be safe. Be safe. I did see a video earlier today about some storm that ripped through New Jersey right by that Delaney Hall. And the winds were crazy and knocked everything down. So it's nuts. Oh, it just hailed there. Wow. So FBI Director Kash Patel has fired 5 FBI employees tied to the 2023 Richmond memo that treated radical traditional Catholics as a possible pipeline to violent extremism, which I wish. I wish the Catlickers were out there, saying God wills it and running another crusade. I hear you when Jim goes all juvenile male, I tend to tune out. What do you mean all juvenile male? You keep falling asleep towards the end. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try. I'll try to be more exciting. Should I do more dancing and singing? Would that help? The fired group includes 4 intelligence analysts and 1 supervisory analyst. David Loftman, a lawyer for the employees, confirmed the determination and called it unjust. Rant. There's a 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 rant. Oh, well, that is so nice from Anne Marie. Let me blow this up a little so people can see. Anne Marie goes, can't do 25. Can't do 25. Well, she did 25. Thank you. So Bella just stays now. They must not have been the communist Catholics. No, they were going after the non-communist Catholics. That's who they were going against. So yeah, so right now, thanks to Anne Marie, we are $73 away from adding a first additional hour to the show, and we've activated Bellvision. It should just sit there now. Bell will sit there and do tricks or something. Thank you so much, Anne Marie. Thank you. And I just realized I could have did this. I have this other thing set up. I should have did this. I should have shared this one instead. That's better. Thank you so much. At a West Virginia baseball game today, winds knocked over a tent, 5 injured, 1 with a broken leg. But the Mountaineers are going to College World Series. Well, congratulations to the Mountaineers and all the good luck to them. Yes, looks like Bella's up to her same old tricks. Yes. Yeah, I had the blanket all set up for her nice on the bed, laid out and everything, and she just went there and she went and moved the blanket, and that's what she wants to do. Yes. Hey, American Jane, that's right. It's great. Oh, look at this. We got a $5 from Lisa. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. With that means, folks, we are now just $68 away from adding a first additional hour to the show on this fine Saturday evening. Thank you so much, Lisa. So Patel took over the FBI, still carrying the smell of a memo that should have died before it ever left Virginia. The Richmond field office product warned about a supposed link between racially or ethnically motivated violent extremists and traditional Catholic beliefs. No, not you, Jim. It's my low self-esteem. You're a huge, just lift the spirits. I wear it out. No, don't worry. I listen. I'm here I do this for fun and to help you guys. I shouldn't say it like that. I'm not to try and make people laugh a little bit, inform them a little bit. That's it. Have some fun. And I'm trying to have conversations with you all in the chat. I enjoy it. I enjoy hearing your opinions. I enjoy hearing your thoughts. I generally, I am generally joking about stuff most of the time when I'm saying stuff. I'm not like, I'm not being like, I don't know. Don't worry. My feelings aren't going to be hurt by, any of you. I appreciate all of you, and every comment you make is very important to me because that means you're engaging. You care enough to say something. So that's all. More vehicles damaged in Jersey by protesters. Nobody did anything. Not even the storm got rid of them. I was hoping maybe God said enough of you. Oh, that's not true, Karen. You do have friends, many friends. I can tell. I'm one of your friends. You're super obsessed with the cheat. Do anyone think it's going to be done with it? I don't know. We do have a story. They did send the DOJ did send somebody there. We're going to talk about it. We're going to look at what's happening. I don't know what they can do because it's a state election. The feds really, unless they could say that it's a civil rights violation, that's the only way the feds, I think, could step in. So I hope not also. So Chris Wray, then the FBI director, pulled the document after former Special Agent Kyle Serafin made it public. Merrick Garland, then U.S. Attorney General, called the memo appalling. I don't think so. They just called it appalling because they got caught. Hey, Lurch Linger, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for, now that we have Bella, where's the cat? The cat has been hiding. She's not really, she was here the other night. She came and jumped on my lap. Thank you. Thank you for the 5. She came and jumped on my lap during Joe's stream. If you go check on Joe's stream, I believe Thursday night on Joe's stream, it was like a good 5 minutes. She's sitting on my lap staring at the camera. So you can do that if you wanted to. But the cat comes when she wants to. She does not, cats are not type of creatures that you could say, here, kitty, and they come running to your lap or anything like that. But we are now $63 away from adding a first additional hour to the show. Thank you so much, Dan. That's awesome. Greatly appreciate it. And then Lurch Linger, 5 on the Cash App. Thank you so much. That means we're now 58 away from adding a first additional hour. Thank you all so much. We all love you. Well, except for the ones you have time out. Oh, no, that was weird. Cats can be fickle. Yeah, they are, all these podcasters with Teslas. I was in the wrong field for sure. I don't have a Tesla. Bad day, not including here. Thanks. I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry. If you're having a bad day, let's talk about it. I want to do everything I can to make your day better. You know, it's depressing for sure. The news a lot of times can be very depressing, and I think that's why a lot of people tune out of it and they just go, I want to just live my life and ignore it, and I don't want to pay attention to anything because it just upsets me and stuff like that. But that's why they can get away with a lot of this stuff if we're not paying attention and talking about it and calling it out. The thing is, you have to be able to realize that there's some things that are out of your control that you can't actually do anything about. You can just call them out and call attention to it so that somebody who can do something about it maybe might. But there are always some things you can do about stuff, certain things. And those are the things you should work on to do for yourself and for your family and your friends to make their lives easier and better. And, it's sad about the cheat in California. Not that I would buy an electric car or be able to afford to charge it. I don't know. I mean, I know, like, the only reason I wouldn't buy an electric car is because I don't like that limit on the distance you can drive. Like, if there's a hurricane or an emergency, you're stuck within like a 300-mile range, and then you got to charge your car for hours before you can continue driving. So that's like, I'm not down with that. So that's why I wouldn't buy an electric car. Maybe as a second or third car or something, if you lived in a city, just to drive around the city or something for work. But hey, what's up, Sandy? And if the Dems ever get control, Elon is screwed. Well, your niece's car has both, so it's a hybrid. Which the hybrids, some of them, the only problem with the hybrids, I would say, is that if the battery or something goes wrong, I think your whole car is just shit until you get it fixed. It can't run alone. Both have to be working. It gets cold there and it stops working. Your friend's husband has a self-charging truck, charges when you hit the brakes. I think a lot of them do that. But that's like only like they still have gas and stuff because that's just like there's a name for it and I can't think of it, what they call it. But thanks, Gundam. In 1979, the Persian people were not happy with the king, the Shah of Iran. The people protested so much, shutting down the free market capitalism by blocking commerce opens the way for the IRGC. Yeah, and that was backed by the British and U.S. intelligence. So, that's who we have to thank for that. Yeah, the electrons stop flowing. Hybrid. Yeah, hybrids. Yeah. If your fuel filter gets clogged, you're not going anywhere. Oh, yeah. Take control. Now the children of the original people want the king back. Well, it could be. Neighbor had an electric bike at part of the house. Those things are dangerous. You got to be careful with those. A lot of those Chinese-made electric bikes, they're like the lithium batteries. They blow up. And regenerative braking. Yes, that's what's called regenerative braking. Thanks, Dan. That's what it's called. I know Toyotas, the hybrid Toyotas do that. The hybrid Hondas do that. I think the Lexuses do that. Yeah, grid failure, great reset, useless cars. Well, yeah, that's the thing. If you have one of these cars that's a purely electric car, or even a hybrid, if something happens in it, like a solar flare, EMP type of thing, and it knocks everything electric out, I don't think you're going anywhere. Basically any new car with the computers, you're screwed. Hey, what's up, Steve? Awesome to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It's been a rainy day in Southwest Missouri. Yeah, she said it's a hybrid. Yeah. Awesome. You're out of touch with your old Subaru. Well, here's the thing. If it's an old Subaru that doesn't have a computer in it, keep that thing. If you have a car that has no computer system in it that runs on points and has a distributor cap and points and all that stuff and a carburetor, not fuel injection, that car will be able to survive any type of electrical issue. It'll still work. Can't pump gas without electricity. Yeah. I think the anti-AI people caused the reset, my theory. It could be. Never leave those bikes plugged in when you're not watching the charge level. Yes. A lot of those new battery stuff, especially even vapes. If you overcharge the vape, it blows the battery up. And they don't have the safety features in it. And if the old Subaru has a stick, you can push start it. Yeah. I was watching a different live and someone in Iran was saying, long live the king, according to the girl narrating the channel. I know there's a lot of people that like the Shah, but, I'm excited that a pitch on Dodgers said no to the gay patch and the Texas Rangers are having a faith and family day, not the idiots and their skivvies. Yeah, well, there's actually several states that are making June like family month or something else, traditional family month, or they're calling it other stuff. And, of course, people are upset about it, but it is what it is. Had a friend, he started riding electric bike. Now not see him, no longer friend. Oh, that's terrible. It does sound promising. It does. The old Subarus run forever. So, an intelligence product produced by analysts in the FBI's Virginia field office emerged as a political flashpoint after it was issued, with Republicans in Congress repeatedly citing it as part of their broader contention that the FBI, during the Biden administration, was targeting conservatives. It was just targeting traditional Catholics, traditional conservatives, traditional Republicans. Then Director Wray repeatedly denied the charge that the FBI had said the document was quickly retracted and an internal review was launched. The fact that it was even published, though, says a lot about the FBI. Oh, that stop-start stuff? Yeah, that stuff's crazy. There's supposed to be a way to shut it off, but you have to shut it off every time. You can't just disable it. That's all because of Obama. That was all enacted because of Obama, because it was forced the cars to be able to say we could save we could get you an extra, few miles to the gallon if we shut the car off at every stoplight. But I always thought, like, what does that do to your starter? How does that not wear your starter out and end up costing you more money in the long run, replacing starters and stuff like that? Ray committed perjury so many times. He sure did. You're getting some good thunderstorms now in Connecticut. Be safe. Start stop is like collecting cow farts. Yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's ridiculous. It is. Yeah. Then Director Wray repeatedly denied the charge and said the FBI quickly retracted it. Merrick Garland, the president, said he was appalled by the memo. Oh, sure you were. Sure you were. Yeah, and they want smart houses and cars to control us. Yeah, and then they can. That's why they want everything to be electric, people, because they can shut it off. If you have gas, it's harder to shut it off. They'd have to come to your house and do it. They don't have like DOJ needs to go after Ray. I hope so. Hey, RGM, what's up? How you doing? There's a thing that my husband got through Amazon that fixes the stop thing. Now they're talking about a mandating kill switch. Yeah, they are. That's crazy. Earlier investigation into the memo challenged the analytic tradecraft, but did not find intentional misconduct. The firings are part of a broader personnel purge under Patel, which is good. We should purge them all. Purge them all. Hold on. Live coverage out of, hold on. Oh, that disappeared. I don't know what that was. Yeah, so they're pushed out dozens of employees who contributed to investigations of, corrupt and persecution of Trump or other of his, allies. It reduces the life of the starter. Definitely, it's got to. Because think about it. Instead of just starting your car once, every trip, it starts your car 15, 20, 30, 40 times every trip. Yeah, they're trying to put cameras in the car to determine if you can drive. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Yeah. Someone left those FBI burn bags behind. Yeah. Someone did. The question is who? Feed the gators. Yeah. We can hear you. Well, thank you. Were there any Obama loyalists, Biden loyalists? I'm sure there were. The kill switches will be in the 2027 model year. They need cameras in schools for parents. Yeah, that's the thing. Remember there was that whole push and they kind of just went away. They're like, oh no, we're not doing that. Like, why shouldn't they have cameras that are just on the teacher in the classroom and that, you have to be like a parent to sign in to see them or something like that. Worse than shutting your car off. If you aren't making payments on your loan, they can issue a command to recall the car. Ooh. You think, wow. Yeah, I guess Tesla could do that, couldn't they? Like Tesla or something. But that would be like, the difference is that I don't know, because the manufacturer, like if you've got financing through the manufacturer, maybe, but if it's not the manufacturer, I don't know if they could have that control. I don't know, but there's a lot of cars now that they're doing things where they want you to pay a service. Like some of these cars, like if you want heated seats or like different things like a automatic garage door opener type of thing or other stuff like backup cameras, they're making you pay like a monthly or annual fee for that, where they could just shut it off on you. So they're putting everything in the car, and you pay for what you want. Oh, you want heated seats? That's $5 a month. Oh, you want backup cameras? That's $5 a month. They're doing that now, and like I think BMWs and Mercedes are doing that now. In February, the FBI fired a group of counterintelligence agents who participated in the investigation of President Trump and his retention of classified documents at Mar-a-Lago. Well, they should because that was a bogus investigation. Plenty of Catholics had another word for it: outrageous. The Justice Department's review with Michael Horowitz, then Inspector General, found no malicious intent. Well, of course, because Michael Horowitz was the guy who just covered things up. That's it. That's all he did. He was the cover-up, the cleanup crew. That's what he was. Same with the other guy. I'm trying to think of his name. The hell was the other guy's name that they were all saying, oh, this guy's going to fix it all? And he didn't do anything. If a remote kill switch is installed, China can hack the system and wreak havoc. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. The radio they're trying to get rid of, so you have to pay for what they want you to hear. Yeah, well, that's what they're trying to do. That's why they're trying to if I'm not mistaken, they've already gotten rid of AM radios on most cars, which is just dumb because it doesn't cost anything to have the AM radio in there or the FM. I mean, that's just ridiculous. It's such cheap tech. But I think it interferes. Like, I think they have to shield things then from like the Bluetooth or other stuff because the radio, like, they have to do something for like shielding or something like that. The same review still said the memo failed analytic standards, lacking enough evidence and creating the appearance that the FBI had considered religious beliefs a basis for investigative activity. The memo was sloppy, thin, and dangerous enough to scare people who still think the First Amendment means what it says. Somehow a radio is too expensive, but 10 cameras is fine. It's crazy. Watch the mini-series of Reimagined Battlestar Galactica. See what happens when everything is remote and networked. The later congressional work went further with Jim Jordan releasing a report arguing that the FBI's own record showed a broader effort than officials first admitted. Chuck Grassley, chairman of the Judiciary Committee, also pressed the Bureau for related records. When I had a speaker, I said play Republican news, and it played CNN. I said fuck Democrats. Yeah. So they went after radical traditional Catholics. So people who didn't like abortion, I guess. The Biden era FBI chief told House lawmakers, which described Catholics who oppose abortion rights and would be terrorists as an opportunity for threat mitigation. It was a single product by a single field office. Oh, okay. Wow. No, we didn't get to the judge yet. The first thing we're covering is the FBI stuff. We'll be there shortly. However, the files obtained by Grassley showed a Bureau produced at least 13 additional documents and 5 attachments that use anti-Catholic terminology, as well as a second memo updating the FBI Richmond office's case against radical Catholics. So they lied. They're lying liars that lied. When investigators had to drag basic answers out of the FBI, confidence doesn't merely fade. It gets bugged in an alley and told to stop asking questions. Wow. The feds now sounds painfully familiar. The fired analysts say through counsel and allies that they were just following instructions. They were just doing what they were told. Has anyone been following the trial in Texas? I believe, Steve, the prosecution rested today and the defense is going to be put on their case. I mean, I don't think it's any doubt that the kid, murdered him. If they want to say, that it was, some mitigating circumstances, like it shouldn't be murder 1, maybe murder 2 or something else. I don't know, but there's no way it's self-defense. I listen to whatever's on my phone when I drive. I haven't used the radio in years. That's what I do too. I just plug my phone in and I usually watch YouTube in my car, like have it just playing through the radio. Hey, what's up, Jason? Happy Saturday. Iran's claiming we're violating a ceasefire by intercepting their drones. Yeah. I believe we also did hit some bases on some Garana Island or something like that. You're due for a car upgrade. Okay. I need to They are making cars where you can't do maintenance. Basically, you're going to be paying a license fee to use the car. You won't really own the car. They'll be able to force obsolescence on you. Hey, Ginger, what's up? Great to see you. You listen to NPR just to see if it was bad as advertised. Holy cow. Just following orders has a miserable history because it tries to turn conscience into paperwork. Americans don't give federal employees badges, paychecks, and access to intelligence systems so they can shrug when constitutional lines get crossed. That's right. We don't want to hear that when they're crossing lines. We don't want to hear that. Catholics who attend Latin Mass, oppose abortion, and hold older church views don't become federal concerns because an analyst found activist language and stapled it to an intelligence jargon. Any opinions on the next summer of love? Like, I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know if they're going to riot over this one. They might, but I would be more, I mean, honestly, I would think it would be more likely that there would be a riot if he was found not guilty. I mean, at some point, a different group of people are going to say it's been enough. You know, like kind of like what's happening in England right now. J.H. Swalback, what's up, buddy? Thanks for being here. Nice seeing you. Enjoying a Saturday night with us. So real threats deserve real attention. Law enforcement can investigate violence, plots, weapons, threats, and criminal networks. Prayer books, mass preference, and orthodox beliefs aren't probable cause. Once the Bureau starts confusing unpopular faith with danger, the problem no longer sits in a single field office. That's weird because we were told that it was racist and Islamophobic when they started looking into these mosques where the imams and whatever you want to call them were preaching, jihad from the whatever they call it, the pulpit, I don't know what they call it, But this was okay, but you can't look into the mosques where all the hijackers came from. Okay. Patel's finding sends a message to every FBI employee should understand religious liberty doesn't sit below office politics. You can't launder a bad analysis through the chain of command and call it just fine, just good work. Anti-Catholic crew helped build a document that painted faithful Americans with suspicion and then watched the Bureau spend years explaining why everyone should stop noticing. The FBI needs Americans to believe its agents chase criminals, not churchgoers. If an order points the government towards religious Americans who haven't broken any law, their answers shouldn't be a memo. If he's acquitted on SD, some will get pissed, and that is all. Too far civilized to chimp out like some. We are weak. Well, I know that's probably the truth, Gundam, but I would hope that some people would say, fuck this. Hey, Ken, what's up? Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Yep. And now they're all over the streets of New York City daily to praise a PDF file. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? That it's almost like they conquered New York when the towers came down. It's almost like they won. I don't really think the honkies will riot. I think they'll just bite their tongues and go about their lives. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't. I don't. I don't know if they will or won't. I mean, would they not be justified to be a little upset about it? Cautious awareness is not a phobia. Yeah. I mean, phobia is an irrational fear. Irrational fear. Is it not rational to be afraid of someone that's going to chop your head off or someone that's going to fly a plane into a building? Is it not rational to fear that? I mean, it's kind of like irrational to not fear that. The FBI director just sent a message that the anti-Catholic memo, faith isn't a federal warning label. If you want religious conservatives, independent conservative coverage that defends religious liberty, join PJ Media. So, yes, the Middle East, oil money bought the leaders of the Western world. Fletcher boy, that might be true. That might be true. Okay. So we got this. And this video is where Van Hollen, the guy who went to El Salvador to have margaritas with the Maryland dad, they're going to, as soon as this commercial's over, we'll watch the video of them sparring over the FBI firings. But the FBI fires the analyst who worked on a Richmond memo about Catholic extremist ideology. We'll
Director Patel, I've been listening carefully to your responses to some of my colleagues, and I want to start with a question that Senator Coons asked you that relates to this article where the headline is Kash Patel's latest firings ousted agents with expertise in Iran. The article says that these individuals were fired for their role in the classified documents investigations of Donald Trump. First of all, is that true?
The article, just like all the other articles you cited, is false, and there's ongoing litigation, so I can't address it.
Okay. You did answer Senator Coons, and I understood your answer to be that the people that were fired, that none of them were part of the group that had Iran expertise. Is that your answer?
No, he asked if they were Iran experts. I said they were not.
Were the group fired? Did it include people who were Iran experts?
No.
Did it include people who were involved in counter-espionage activities with respect to Iran?
I don't have the list in front of me.
So you don't know whether or not you fired people with counter-espionage experience with respect to Iran. You don't know the answer to that question.
I terminated anyone and everyone that weaponized law enforcement.
I see. So it was related, obviously, to the classified documents case. So
that's not what I said.
Well, Director Patel, I understood you to say in response to Senator Murray that you've not redirected FBI resources toward the immigration enforcement effort.
That's not what I said.
Okay. Have you redirected resources away from your core FBI responsibilities toward the mass deportation effort?
No one at the FBI has been permanently reassigned on the immigration front. And when we pull the numbers, the FBI's overall operational field expenditures surged periodically for immigration enforcement activities, including the arrest of 2,000 people with direct ties to foreign terrorist organizations, was 2.4%.
So, okay. So the key word there, I guess, was permanently. You have not permanently reassigned. Is that what you reassigned temporarily?
Surges, yes, sir.
Okay. Have you had a chance to listen to or read about Brian Driscoll's statements about what you said to him and the reasons for his firing?
No, I have not, sir.
So let me just say this, Mr. Director.
Mr.
In your
Director.
response to me earlier, where you had a little bit of a blow up, you made a couple provably false statements.
So did you.
No, Mr. Director, I was reading about and asking you to respond to allegations that are made. In fact, I was giving you an opportunity to do that, and you took that opportunity. But in the process, you made these provably false statements that I know are sort of like urban legend in right-wing media about margaritas in El Salvador, which is provably false. And so coming from the mouth of an FBI director to make provably false statements in a hearing like this is extremely troubling. And it leads me to ask whether or not the other things you've been saying are false statements. And so because that's a provably false statement. You made a couple others that are provably false. And this is from the mouth of the FBI director.
The only one that made false statements is you.
My final question to you, Mr. Director, is do you know that it is a crime to lie to Congress? Do you know that? That's my last question.
I have not lied to Congress.
I didn't ask you that.
Lied to Congress is you.
Do you?
And
I'm not testifying here, sir, and I don't lie.
maybe the next time you run up a $7,000 bar tab, we can talk about it.
Well, see, there you go. Lying again. You
In
suggested
the
that was-
FEC report, I'll
there were-
post it right
there were-
now.
You suggested it was
Hang on.
public. It wasn't public money, as you know. That was for a 50-member
Oh,
staff party.
So it was a $7,000 bar tab.
Mr.
Oh,
Mr. Patel, I'm
okay.
glad. Let me just say in closing, Mr. Chairman, two things. I'm glad that you have agreed to take the test regarding, whether you have alcohol problems. I'm glad you agreed with me to do that. You still haven't answered my final question. Do you know, Mr. Director, that it is a crime to lie to Congress? Do you know that?
I do not lie to Congress.
I didn't ask you
And
that.
you're insinuating that I am
I
because
asked
you want
you whether you know.
you want to correct your time in this session where you got steamrolled by the facts so you can have a Twitter narrative so
Mr.
you can go raise
Director.
more money and spend more money on $7,000
Just let the
and
record
I'm not
show,
gonna give
Mr.
it to
Chairman.
you.
The director of the FBI apparently does not want to answer the question about whether or not it's a crime to lie to Congress. And I find that extremely troubling.
I
I
find it troubling
that's
that you lie to the
extremely
American
troubling.
Law
people every
enforcement.
day.
You are a disgrace, Mr. Director.
Not
And
nearly as
the
big as
fact that
you.
you can't answer that question, that concludes my questioning, Mr. Chairman, but I'm obviously very troubled.
Wow, very troubled. So yeah.
After the stress of
Shut up. So the Richmond memo was a product of the field office. We already talked about that, but that's, these are the people that are trying to fire back. And so, and then like the biased media has it like this. The FBI fires several analysts tied to the disputed Catholic ideology memo. So what's disputed about it? But they try to say, oh, well, that wasn't really a thing. Yeah. What clown? Yeah, they're all clowns. They are. I didn't miss anything, did we? Can we listen to nails on chalkboards instead? They frame it. Hey, what's up, Meganauts? They frame it as though we're going after people for religion when it's the opposite in many cases. No, that this was actually, they were targeting people for the religion. They said there was the people who are traditional Catholics that attend Latin Mass, that don't believe in abortion, that they're extremists. That's what this was. They called them extremists. Yeah. So that's actually what happened here. All right, now we got this. Next story here. We got this Biden-appointed judge who was born in Korea. You might wonder, North Korea? I don't know. He was born in Korea. Biden-appointed judge. Look at him. All right, blocks the SNAP conditions. He does not want the government to not give SNAP benefits to illegal aliens. He says you can't do that. You have to give it to illegal aliens. Yeah, why should Cash take a test? Did Pelosi take a test? Yeah, that's just they're done one thing. Das Volt brand RCs. Okay. That lady obeyed Jim when he said shut up. It's crazy, isn't it? When you tell him, a Biden judge has blocked an effort by President Trump to impose certain conditions on states to qualify for SNAP funding. What conditions, you might ask? Well, the conditions that can't go to illegal aliens. I think setting up abortion trailers outside of presidential rallies is extreme. So do I. Investigate the Dems. They're all criminals, definitely. Judge Mayong Jun sided with multiple Demon Rat states in his decision, noting the Trump administration wanted states to comply with conditions in order to receive billions of federal dollars for SNAP. Yes, that's his nickname. He suck cock. Yes, that's his nickname. The judge granted a preliminary injunction in a lawsuit challenging the conditions for getting SNAP funding. Among them are restrictions related to gender ideology, immigration, and fair athletic opportunities for women and girls. Now, the Department of Agriculture is barred withholding billions of federal dollars from states that refuse to comply with certain policies after demon rat attorney generals from 20 states and Washington, D.C. sought the injunction. How is there, I don't even get this. This always fascinates me. Washington, D.C. is supposed to be under the control of the federal government. It's in the fucking Constitution. That shouldn't have a district attorney or an attorney general. It's controlled by Congress. Someone needs to sue and say, hey, this whole thing, the Home Rule Act, it's unconstitutional. You didn't file a constitutional amendment, so it's got to go. Yes, I find it troubling that a senator, you went to El Salvador to have margaritas with a member of MS-13, an illegal alien who continued the false narrative that he'd been wrongly deported. It's crazy. The USDA at the end of last year said states must certify compliance with federal policies to receive funding. These attorney generals alleged that the requirement was too vague and required them to comply with unrelated matters outlined in Trump's executive orders concerning gender ideology, immigration, and transgender athletes, and diversity, equity, and inclusion. Oh, so if you're doing things that are unconstitutional, you're violating people's laws. The Star Wars judge has been struck down by SCOTUS. I would ignore this judge. Any Iran updates? We'll get there. We'll get there. Government lawyers argued the requirements would boost the sound stewardship of taxpayer dollars and strengthen USDA's control and oversight of obligated funds. In November, Brooke Rollins said the agency found thousands of cases of food stamp fraud and that Democrat states refused to provide data so her agency could probe illegal aliens on the SNAP rolls. She later said it's unbelievable that 186,000 dead people were on SNAP, that the USDA then launched a review of its program to make sure only legal citizens were getting benefits, which, I mean, can everybody just agree that only legal citizens should be getting benefits? Like, we should not be having, any illegal aliens getting benefits. That just makes no sense. In May, she said her agency found 14,000 people in one state that were getting food stamps and driving luxury vehicles. On Thursday, Rollins wrote in a social media post that USDA has never had access to state SNAP data, not until this administration demanded it. That's why every year, figure from the past years is meaningless. From 29 states that did share data, we've already identified $3 billion a year in fraud. Just $3 billion a year. So you know that the states that didn't share it, all right, the states that didn't share it, it's extrapolated nationwide to more than 10 billion. It's not erroneous payments. That's the difference.
Terry, do you know what the SNAP fraud rate actually is according to the most recent estimates from USDA? The fraud rate.
Well, that is based on data we're receiving from the states that we can't verify. That's the whole point of this, is we have no ability to verify California, Minnesota, where the fraud has been
Reclaiming
seen.
my time.
It
It was
Reclaiming my time.
6%
That's because
according
Minnesota's-
to USDA.
Your state is saying we only have 1.6% fraud rate, which we all know is an absolute joke.
I'll say it again. You
And you won't
understand
share
the
it with
difference
us.
between error rates and fraud rates. I honestly don't. It is one of the lowest program, the lowest fraud rate in any program in America is the SNAP program.
The lowest fraud rate of any program in America is the SNAP program. You can't be serious when you say that.
Your own data says 1.6%.
Again,
Madam
that's because
Secretary.
the states, your state
Reclaiming
has
my
told us
time
that number,
once more.
and you won't allow us to confirm it.
Yeah. See, I'm reclaiming my time. As soon as you try to say anything that they don't want you to say, they go, reclaiming my time. It's like, why even fucking go there? I would just be like, this whole thing is a joke. If that's how they're going to be, that's a joke. And that shouldn't be going on. Like, what is the fucking purpose besides scumbags to just get their talking points across? Red alert, red alert. Bella needs a snack fund. Well, thank you. I've been thinking about that. Maybe I should get a snack fund where I say, like, for a $10, she'll get I don't know, a nudge, one of those Blue Buffalo nudges. And then for $15, she gets a milk. I don't know, something. I could give her milk bones or vegan strips. I could even, for $20, I could give her some Biltong from Biltong USA or something. I don't know, because that's just expensive. But thank you so much for the 5. That means we are now just $53 away from adding a first additional hour to the show. We are right on track, folks. 53 away from adding a first additional hour. Thank you so much. I still like weed. That's not the point. Weed is federally illegal, but nothing ever happened. Well, I mean, they did change some of this stuff. We'll see. Real bones. Oh, get real bones? Okay. She'll be so fat. I know, right? If I did that. Like, I don't know. Maybe I could get I don't know. Some kind of bones, maybe. I don't know. I worry about real bones because you got to be really careful because she'll vegan strips are terrible for doggos. Oh, my God. She loves them, though. Hey, Great Eagle. Great to see you. But I worry because real bones, reclaiming my camera times. Thank you. She destroys bones, like destroys them, like within minutes. When I lived in Pennsylvania, you couldn't walk into a bar without someone trying to sell you their EBT card for half the price. You are what they eat. Wow. How long have I been on here now? Just 48 minutes. I'm talking about how they withheld spending because of seatbelts. Oh, yeah, that happened. Definitely. That happened. Yeah, they did that. Where was that at? Never mind. No, I get you. Christine says, hey, y'all, I'm out with my sister now, earbuds, so I don't think I'll be on much. Well, thank you for being here, though. Anyway, Christine, it's great to see you. Thanks for being here. Let's see. So that's what's happening with that. So that's why every figure is meaningless. From 29 states that did share data, we've identified $3 billion a year in fraud. Extrapolated, that's $10 billion. I mean, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I hate to tell you that milk bones are trash too. I don't know. Everything. Beef rib bones or leg bones. I was told that beef rib bones are bad, that they split. That unless they're raw, right? You can give you don't give them cooked. Like if you give them bones that are cooked, then I think they're bad. You got to give them like raw bones, right? Cook round steak. Yeah, well, round steak bones, they can give them. Yeah, I know that. Kushner and Witkoff went to Tennessee to talk nuclear uranium. You think we are making progress? Maybe. And this is from Fox 32. I wanted to put this up because this is my old hometown Chicago news station, Fox 32. WFLD. Judge halts Trump SNAP restrictions. What to know? A federal judge halted an effort to force states to comply with certain conditions to fund SNAP. Nyla bones, they come in all flavors. Beef rib bone splinter, I don't give them to my dog. That's what I thought. I was told, like, that's why I'm really worried. If they splinter and they'll get like damage inside and hurt, I don't want that to happen. So, immigration. That's the thing. They're like, immigration. Like, yeah, we don't want illegal immigrants getting SNAP. Which I don't know why it's not, why anybody would want illegal immigrants getting SNAP. Judges are not the boss of Trump. It's funny that they think they are. It is crazy, isn't it? It's kind of crazy. And then this story is very interesting. So that story, that's probably going to end up at the Supreme Court. We'll see what happens with it. Keep an eye on it. I can't imagine that the Supreme Court's going to rule that we have to give SNAP funds to illegal aliens. So this story caught my attention. And I was like, whoa, what's this all about? The Pentagon raised the threat of Israeli spying to the highest level. The White House denies the report. I want to see Boasberg get arrested for anything. Oh, you and me both. I want to see him frog walked out. The Pentagon has designated Israel at the highest counterintelligence threat level amid increasing concerns that the top Middle East ally is spying on U.S. officials. Is all the judges above the U.S. laws now, Jim? It sure seems that way. How much power does Nick Fuentes have within the GOP? None. Zero. Zip. Zilch. None. He's not. Nick Fuentes isn't a Republican. Nick Fuentes is a Democrat. He always tells his groypers to vote for Democrats. Democrats promised they would file a lawsuit against Trump for everything he did before he took office. Yeah, and they're doing it. That's what they're doing. Yeah, there's no way SCOTUS will rule in favor of that. That's what I'm saying. I don't see it happening. I thought immigration bill Clinton signed forbid immigrants from getting benefits. It's crazy, isn't it? Isn't it crazy? But yet they just ignore that because that's for the federal government. And so the states just go, we don't check. The states just don't check immigration status. So they give it to them and they go, we don't check immigration status. We've passed laws that we can't ask immigration status. That's what happened, is these states pass laws that say you can't ask what the immigration status is. And so then you just give them the benefits. And then they tell the government, yes, we checked. Everything's fine. We followed our laws and everything is fine. That's what they do. That's how they roll. That's how they roll. Democrats can kiss my white ass. Gay cat boy. That's what I hear. An Israeli spokesperson denied that Israel spies on the United States. Listen, every country spies on every other country. The U.S. spies on all our allies, spies on everybody. Everybody tries to spy on us. That's the whole thing. Everybody spies on everyone. Feed Bella after midnight and maybe a bath. Wait a minute. Don't you know what happens if you get the Mogwai wet? If I get her wet, she'll multiply. And if I feed her after midnight, she'll turn into a gremlin. How many new laws do we need here in the U.S.? We just need to enforce the ones we already have. So, Israeli does not gather intelligence on American entities, let alone the U.S. government. Israel intelligence collection efforts are aimed at its enemies, not its allies. The White House further denied reports saying the entire story is false and sourced by someone who doesn't have any knowledge about what's going on. Wow, thank you, Fletcher Boy. with a 10 spot for the cause. That means we're just 43 away now, folks. Just 43 away from adding a first additional hour to the show. Thank you so much, Fletcher Boy, and everyone else. Probably going to be great content. I hope so. I hope so. Make the dog happy. Well, when it happens, drop by Jacob's stream. Okay. I spent 15 minutes telling an Amazon driver who didn't speak a speck of English that I was denying delivery because I ordered a locked lid birdseed container and the lid was missing 2 days ago. Well, did you try reaching out to Amp? Like, I'll give you a trick. This is a trick for everybody who orders from Amazon. Use the Alexa report feature to talk to customer service, and like 9 times out of 10, they're just going to refund you the money and tell you just keep it, and we'll refund you the money. They don't want to deal with it because most stuff, unless it's like something like super expensive electronics, if it's something under $100, like they'll tell you just keep it and give you your money back if there's an issue. It's the wrong thing. It's the wrong one. It's not what you ordered. Yeah. Definitely under $50, but I'm pretty sure I've had before where it was like something that was $75 and they sent me the wrong one. It wasn't what I ordered. They sent me the wrong model. And so they just said, all right, we'll just, you keep it. We'll send you a new one. It's crazy. Jacob Castro. Well, Jacob Castro is a mod here. It was $27 that they should give you your money. Just give you your money back then. Bella is fine. Jim knows what he's doing. Burr Rough Greens would be a good addition to her help. I'm gonna tell you, Chewy did the same thing, but not sure now. Okay. Yeah, a lot of but Amazon, if you go on your Amazon and you actually have Alexa do it. I don't use Alexa, but for that, use Alexa and you talk to Alexa and you tell them what the problem is. And they'll just be like, okay, we'll just give you your money back. Don't know. Haven't used Chewy in a long time. Yeah. So you could try that. It might, you didn't redeem what? What didn't I redeem? Okay. Didn't know if you knew about the Gremlin streams. Oh, okay. So yeah, Friday nights. All right. No, I'm not sure. So yeah, so that's what I would do. Try that and see if they just give you do not redeem. Sorry. Okay, I don't know. Wrong mug, I will send back if not pictured. Okay. Sometimes foreigners are better at returns at getting bills lowered. And sometimes, but no, what I'm saying is the Alexa actually takes care of it for you. It's a meme. Do not redeem. Okay, sorry. I'm lost. So the report from NBC cites 2 unnamed officials and 1 former U.S. official and points to past instances of Israeli and U.S. both spying on allies. Well, yeah, like I said, the U.S. does it. Israel does it. Everybody does it. The Pentagon, DIA, in recent weeks issued new counterintelligence threat assessment amid rising tension between Israel and the U.S. over the way forward with the war in Iran. Officials say they said the DIA posted an internal message viewed by one of its current officials that raised the level for Israel to critical. Bob's and Vagine do not redeem. Oh, okay. I have critters around here, squirrels, bunnies, possums, raccoons. They chew through the bag. I need a locked lid metal container. You got a free 142 bottle of Joe Malone from Macy's? Yeah. The designation stems from concerns within the Pentagon that Israel's making a particular effort to surveil top U.S. officials to get information on the Trump administration's internal deliberations and decision-makings on the conflict. Didn't mean to rhyme. Oh, I thought you did it all the time. But that's fine, because I like it with wine. All buy copper cups or mugs for water will help with the water. Look it all up. Oh, okay. Yeah, copper's good. Copper is great. A lot of people don't realize copper stuff, copper pans, copper bowls, copper cups. Copper kills bacteria. It's a natural antimicrobial bacterial stopper. How much weight do you put in this Israel report? Here's the thing. I don't doubt it that Israel's spying on us. I don't doubt that we're spying on Israel. I don't doubt that France is spying on us, that Mexico is spying on us, that Russia, that Canada, maybe not Canada, they're too busy sucking on maple syrup, but every country spies on everybody else. That's the way it works. They're monitoring we're tracking all their, the U.S. specifically is hoovering up everybody's shit and trying to see what they're talking about. Don't cook with copper. Oh, okay. 5 eyes has been a thing. Yeah. You have a well? I feed the critters that come to my deck. It keeps them from going to your bird feeders. Yeah. Love my critters except the squirrels eating the bird feeders. Yeah. The only thing I feed here at my house is I feed the fish in the water. I have like these feeders. They're like man-made, like these reefs, these floating reefs under my dock that I put food out for the fish, the little fish, and feed them and stuff. And I have lights to watch them at night. Sometimes I like to go watch the fish and stuff. And I'll feed the rabbits. I have tons of rabbits that I feed. And I only feed the rabbits to keep them from eating all my pineapple plants. Because if I don't feed them, they'll eat my pineapple plants. But the palm rats, those things, I can't say what I do to the palm rats, but let's just say it involves a Benjamin Franklin. If anyone knows what a Benjamin Franklin is. The wife just got some 16-gauge copper wire and bamboo posts for Z-Bugs. Cool. We don't need the intel since Patriot Act made it legal to surveil the public without a warrant. 100. I feed the squirrels and birds, hummingbirds, cats, raccoons, and possums. Wow. Why would the birds eat cats, raccoons, and possums? Jim has a dock. Yes. Yes, Jim has a dock. I can show you here. Hold on a second. Check this out. I'll show you guys. Wow, I'm getting sidetracked there. You stuff $100 bills in a rat's G-strings, Jim? No. No. Yeah, this is what it looked like. This is outside my house. I can show you this. I'll put this. Window. Right there. That's my back of my house. That's my boat. And that was the water, how much the water rose under the from the hurricane. That's my pool. My hot tub. See, and it blew out my screens and everything. It's crazy. Yeah, it was a hurricane. Storm surge, yeah. You sit on the dock of the bay, wasting time away. Sometimes. Your sister and brother-in-law live in Fort Myers. Yeah, it was bad. That storm was bad. That was Ian, I think. I think that was Ian or Irma. Ian or Irma or something like that, or something. I think. I can't remember. It was bad. I put on a life jacket. I thought storm surge was going to take my house out. Yeah, waterfront property. Yeah, it's brutal. A raccoon came in your doggy door and ate your pup's food, scared the crap out of you. Yeah. Oh, they're in Punta Gorda. That's not too far from me. Jim was going to ride the house like Huck Finn. No, I actually put a life jacket on Bella. 2 life jackets actually. Did I have a hurricane party? No, I've done that before, but that one I didn't. That one that one scared me when the water, because that video was taken after the peak. Like the water had already started going down when I took those pictures. And man, I was worried. I had a life jacket on. Bella had 2 life jackets basically strapped on her and everything, because I thought the water was going to, like, I was hearing reports that it was going to get another like 8 feet higher. And I was like, oh, this is going to, this is going to wipe my house out. So I was worried. I was scared. So the assessment includes a 7-page document and features a chart. According to one of the current U.S. officials, the document says the assessment of Israel is that its ability to conduct human espionage and technical collections at a critical level. Yes, riders on the storm. Boom, 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 boom. Your parents did that during Alina. You're a landlubber. Mm-hmm. I've seen Tucker's YouTube channel, every recent videos about Netanyahu. I haven't been really paying much attention to Tucker. Just haven't, you know. It also identifies a series of specific incidents that heighten U.S. concerns. Netanyahu confirmed in an interview on Tuesday that he recently went off on Netanyahu during a heated phone call amid reports of Trump calling him effing crazy and continuing the war amid U.S.-Iran negotiations. What the F are you doing? Trump supposedly yelled at him. Wow. If anyone likes Otis Redding and missed it, Analog Productions is releasing remastered versions of his album on SACDs and LPs. Wow. You can fish off my dock. There's some fish in there 4 feet and bigger. You can catch sharks on my dock. You had a Great Dane. So Big Doggy Door, the possum ones, 3 fox kids took me hours to round up. Oh, man. Hey, what's up? That's awesome to see you, though, Finch. Great for being here. Your ship was over 600 feet long. Oh, that's a big ship. Tucker went crazy when he was not Charlie's successor. Yeah, I saw something which Tucker just had Jimmy Dore on, and Jimmy Dore was trying to lay out how this whole thing with the guy, Tyler Robinson, is a patsy or something. Tucker's lost his soul at this point. Yeah. It's crazy. Funny, I like my brother-in-law also. Well, yeah, crazy, right? Yeah. I was a little bit perturbed at his constant fighting with Lebanon, you know. At some point I said, Bibi, we've got to stop this. You got to stop, Trump told the New York Post Miranda Devine. Watch Trump confirms. Oh. Is there a video with that? No, let me try to find this. I never got to see this. So this is supposedly Trump confirmed something. So let's see.
For those over age 60,
if you're over 60, a major banking regulation went into effect this month, has changed the rules for everyone.
Now, Axios reported that you had a phone call with Bibi Netanyahu, the Prime Minister of Israel, in which you were angry with him. You said, are you effing crazy? What are you effing doing? I helped you stay out of jail. Is that true? Did you speak to him in those terms?
I did. I wouldn't say angry. I was a little bit perturbed.
That's another word for angry.
Constantly fighting with Lebanon. You know, at some point I said, Bibi,
everybody, please.
You got to stop it.
If you haven't already, please hit the like button.
We've done well together. He always
and subscribe.
We could never have done it, but everybody knows that we could have never done it without the United States. But I've worked very well together. I like Bibi a lot, and I've worked very well with him. We had I'm a wartime president. He's a wartime prime minister. Very important part of the world, and I think we've done very well. We've gotten along very well together.
What do you say to people who claim that Bibi Netanyahu tricked you into going into Iran?
Well, they're just the enemy. They're just the Democrats.
Trump. I don't know. Trump's always been the guy to do interviews and go into places that people don't like him, and he's trying to win them over. Like, that's the one thing. If I could say, hey, no, thank you for being here, Chuck. That's the one thing that I would say, all right, about Trump, that I like. He wants people to like him. He really does, which who doesn't really? But like, it bothers him that he wants to go into these places where people don't like him, and he's trying to win them over. He's always trying to win people over. So is that a good thing, a bad thing? I don't know. Is it something, rants? Okay, rants. Sorry, let me get this. Let me get the rants here. Let's see. We got Dizzy D with 20. And then another 10 from Dizzy. Thank you, Dizzy. That is crazy. Quake doctors? What does that mean? Don't know. You mean your parents? You mean parents? Quack doctors? Medical fraud? What are you talking about? Oh, slamming Trump and Israel generates clicks and profits. Yes, it does. It does. It's really, really profitable. Oh, Allegan, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. So far, I've live trapped and moved into state forest 2 trash pandas and 3 woodchucks this year. Here's the thing is I've never had an issue anywhere. We do have some possums and some raccoons around here. You'll see them. There's also coyotes. They don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? They don't. They don't bother me. I don't care about them. I don't mess with them. I don't leave garbage or anything laying around. All my cans are closed so they can't get into my stuff. I mean, we've got so much wildlife here, snakes, iguanas, all types of little lizards, different types of, chameleons and geckos and different shit. And then alligators and, so it's so much stuff, I don't remember what I did with my time before Jim's big show came on. Oh, no, Jim's not a big show, but thank you so much, Dizzy D. Jim's just a little show, just trying to get along with everybody for the $30 on the Rumble rants there. Thank you so much. That is fantabulous. So that means right now we are just $13 away, just 13 away, folks, from adding a first additional hour to the show. That's fantabulous. Thank you all so much. I do not trust all doctors here, Jim. I don't trust most doctors. Really. I just wanted to see this video because this is the one where Trump supposedly said some stuff. Cops appeared at Newark, formed a line and pushed protesters to the end of the street. It looks like they may be barricading to keep them from the facility. Well, that would be a good thing if they actually did their job. That would be a good thing. Oh, look at this. America First comes through.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. America will never fall to communist invasion. Communism is the very definition of failure.
Thank you so much, America First, and everybody else who donated. With that means we are now $100 away from adding a second additional hour to the show. Thank you, everybody who's been super duper generous. It's grateful. I'm greatly appreciated. And here it says we got another $3 from Lurch Linger on the Cash App. Thank you so much, Lurch. It says for fish. Oh, for the fish. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 for the fish. I'll have to, spend it wisely. You're getting love bombed by one of your cats. Well, that's awesome when they do that. I love when Frisky comes up and starts like rubbing on me, getting all crazy and stuff. It's great. So with that, now we're 97 away, folks. 97 away from a second additional hour to the show. Thank you so much, Lurch Linger. You trust Dr. Ox here? I thought you were going to say Dr. Oz or Dr. Who. You get an allergy shot once a month. It makes a difference, but ignore the recommendation to see your regular doctor every year. Yeah. He's trying to avoid civilian casualties. It could be that. Yeah, it could be that.
These are Democrats. These are people that don't know what they're doing. They want men playing in women's sports, and they want open borders so the world can pour into our country, and they want transgender for everybody, surgery, and they want transgender mutilization of our children. No, these are just words. That's all they do. It's all they're good for is words. Like, I heard that the other day for the first time. I said, he tricked me. I mean, I'm the one that started it because, again, I don't want to bore anybody, but I started because we can't let them have a nuclear weapon. Now, that pertains to Israel because they probably would have been the first one to get hit. There would be no Israel. Tell you what, if there wasn't me, there would be no Israel right now.
Oh, hey, what's up, Dan? What are you doing?
Is when I turned.
How's it going down there in Australia, Dan? Is everything going good? I had a report today. I saw a report. I was going to ask if you heard about it, that someone got caught trying to smuggle in hundreds of thousands of cockroaches into Australia. Like, why would they be smuggling cockroaches into Australia? Is there like a shortage of cockroaches in Australia? the story seems just obscene to me. Why someone would smuggle hundreds of thousands of cockroaches is a nice day, but country still fucked. Well, it's getting worse if they're smuggling in cockroaches. You had back injections last week, went back for a follow-up 2 days ago. You need to get 6 muscle shots in your neck across shoulders. You're still sore. I used to get I'm tell you something. I had injections, the actual like the like the cortisone or whatever they call it, the steroid injections in my spine and stuff like that, into the discs and stuff, and that would help. But I had a doctor that used to give me trigger point injections where he would like find spots and he would hit these spots and he would hit me with like just numb. Like I would go like, and they were just like, I don't know. They're smuggling the insects from China to F the whole shit up. That's what it sounds like to me. That's what it sounds like to me. And the trigger, they're doing it in America too with the ticks. It's crazy. It's gross, isn't it? Yeah, sorry for your pain. But if you can find somebody like a good orthopedic surgeon that'll do the trigger point injections, those really helped. Sounds like quackery. Trigger point injections? I don't know. Like I still get pain. Like here it goes, like right here is numb right here. And I don't know.
The horrible Barack Hussein Obama, the Iran nuclear deal that he penned. And that would have given Iran that was a road to a nuclear weapon, and I terminated it, which was lucky I did. And then I stopped it a second time with the B-2 bombers flying in and bombing the hell out of them. They would have had a nuclear weapon if I didn't do that attack, which, very few people would have done it. If I didn't do that attack, Iran would have had a nuclear weapon and they would have used it almost immediately.
Wow. That's crazy.
This strange type 2 method was almost buried because no one.
So Pentagon sounds alarm over Israeli spying. Your doctor was talking about frying my nerve to get rid of the sciatica. I considered it, but it's been 3 decades. They do have a new thing, which just like, I don't know how new it is, but like a new within the last 10 years, I think, where they use some kind of radio waves to fry the nerve. So they don't actually have to do so they don't have to do like surgery type of thing where they can use like a radio wave to burn the nerve. I would just be worried. I would be worried about stuff like that because when they did my laminectomy, microdiscectomy, and something else, they nicked a nerve and it caused me more problems. The hunt for spots hurts like a bitch, though. Yeah, but when they find the spots, man, it once they figure out the spots, they know them, and that's it. We are psychotic about that, so it will be difficult there. They won't even let dirt on your shoes from another country. Yeah, well, you're good, I think. There, you should be all right then. Possums eat ticks. Possums are your friends. Roids and meth both work for stuff. It's tough reality. Yeah, they do. So recent developments regarding Israel and the United States raise significant questions about the alliance and trust. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, 2 unnamed sources provide the information to NBC. Israel vehemently denied the allegations. The U.S. denies the allegations. Back problems is a GERD medication side effect. Oh, everything is a GERD. I actually have, the reason I have GERD though is because I have a hiatal hernia. My flap doesn't close all the way. That's why I have GERD. They can't do regular surgery because the chance of becoming paralyzed is 50-50, so that's a no-go. Well, then I'd try the other stuff then, try it, talk to your doctor, see what they say. They have a bunch of new stuff they're doing now that to try to avoid the actual go-in surgery. Like, anyone who believes anonymous sources in 2026 is an idiot. Yeah. I don't know. So, the White House dismissed the spying allegations as unfounded. So, you had a hiatal hernia surgery finally. Yeah, I don't. You mean GERD as in reflux? Yeah, but no, acid reflux GERD. But the like mine is because of the used to have it real bad. Yeah, mine is because of my hiatal hernia, which I don't know. They never offered to do surgery. many things can cause it. You can get it from drinking too much wine, even. Yeah, like I get it real bad actually from if I eat chocolate or Nexium gave you osteoporosis. Oh my God. Or from like eating spicy stuff. If I eat spicy stuff, I get it real bad. Or if I eat like surprisingly greasy stuff doesn't bother me with GERD. It just bothers me from my not having a gallbladder. So we'll keep an eye. Like I said about this story, everybody spies on everybody. I don't know why this is really big news, per se, per chance. Check this story out. Yeah. Stephen Miller erupts after Obama appointed judge blocks Trump's green card. This was supposed to be in the other story. I had them mixed up. I apologize. They only let me have Nexium for a short time, then put me on Somac, I'm guessing, so I didn't have the bone issues. They never even told me anything about having bone issues from Nexium. I was on Nexium for over 20 years. Yes, there is a flap. Mine was relaxed. Yeah, that's what they told me. Like they did a endoscopy or something like that, and then like a sleep study and different things. And they said that my flap doesn't close all the way. Like they made me like they did something where I had to drink stuff, do stuff, and then they filmed it. And they didn't really tell me why Nexium was so bad, but they just won't let you have it a long time there. Wow. There are lower esophageal sphincters. They didn't tell you either, then you broke both ankles. Wow. Let's see. Is there a video of him saying this stuff? Local judge says it's illegal to restrict migration, and America actually belongs to 8 million foreigners, not you or your family. And no matter who you vote for, you'll be dispossessed. Even if SCOTUS doesn't restrain these judges, the people will lose all faith in the courts. Wow. Sphincters are not flaps. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
A federal judge in Rhode Island has struck down a series of Trump administration policies that were delaying the immigration process for hundreds of thousands of applicants. CBS News immigration correspondent Camilo Montoya Galvez has more on the ruling.
I'm fucked up. This was supposed to be
a federal judge has blocked a Trump administration policy that had prevented officials from granting asylum, green cards, and other legal immigration benefits to many immigrants in the U.S. At the center of the court ruling is a series of policies enacted by the administration last year that have sharply restricted legal immigration.
My bad.
One of the policies.
This story was from yesterday. I covered this story yesterday. Sorry. I don't know how this got in here.
That completely halted all legal immigration applications filed by citizens of 39 countries listed on President Trump's.
Yeah, this is the Judge McConnell from Rhode Island who thinks he's the president and whose daughter is in an NGO that does work with illegal aliens and stuff like that.
Called travel ban. For months, most immigrants from countries like Cuba, Haiti, Iran, and Nigeria have not been able to get work permits, asylum, permanent U.S. residency, or American citizenship. The Trump administration says it enacted that pause on national security grounds after an Afghan man who was granted U.S. asylum allegedly shot 2 National Guard members in Washington, D.C. But Chief Judge John McConnell of the U.S. District Court in Rhode Island said the policies were driven instead by, quote, anti-immigrant sentiments, declaring them unlawful. The Department of Homeland Security has rejected that finding.
Yes, we reject that finding. You had toe bouts of sciatica, no doctors, long hot soaks, and a brace. I watch how I twist my torso now, not doing drugs or surgery. You know, a lot of times, the stuff is all from you twisted the wrong way, you lifted something wrong, you did something, caused an issue, you're sitting too long. Like, I don't know, sitting in a chair, the way you sit, the way you hold your arms, you can have all types of issues. Carpal tunnel comes from the angle of your wrist when you're typing and doing stuff like that. Or, I mean, it's everything we're doing. We just do stuff and we get stuck in a routine, and then we just it keeps going and going and going. crazy. I just stay in my hospital bed now. Oh my God, I'm sorry to hear that. That's crazy. I hope you feel better. Yeah. What's unlawful is giving money to people who aren't allowed to be here. That's what I say. Weak muscles can cause it. Yeah. YouTube strikes again. I can't wait until we get enough MAGA Republicans in Congress where we can start impeaching these judges. Me too, Doc. Me too. Me too. So this Central Command announces strikes in Garuk and Kashim Island after Iranian drone and missile strikes. Iran threatens to escalate. Says neighbors are at a deadlock. Negotiations are at a deadlock. Well, they're attacking their neighbors. That's the problem. U.S. and Iran traded missile strikes, with Iran targeting neighboring Gulf countries and shipping in the Strait of Hormuz on Friday as negotiations to end the war stall. Moshin Rezeki, a military advisor to Supreme Leader Ayatollah Mojtaba Khamenei, told CNN the negotiations are at a deadlock and Trump must break this deadlock. Well, we're going to break it, all right. It's going to involve some explosions, though. I was stationed at a toxic fort in the Army. Then we went overseas just in time for Chernobyl to blow up. Wow. A lot of people, like the people don't realize, a lot of, we just got a 20 from Cash App from Miss Christine Durr. It says, for Miss and Love, Charlie, Erica, and their beautiful family. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Christine, for the 20. That means we are now just $77 away from adding a second additional hour to the show. Wow. You handle plutonium. Your doctor said realistically our bodies are only designed to last 50 years, and after that we're going to have problems. I don't know about 50 years, but it depends on your work. Lynn says, I see a chiropractor for sciatica. It's helped tremendously. Have you considered that? Who pays the judges and all the USA then? Well, they're paid by the taxpayers. Is Candace still going after Erica? That's what I've seen. People are crazy. They just keep attacking Charlie Kirk and Erica and Turning Point USA. I saw there was a bunch of shit happening today. I saw Savannah Hernandez was at a Turning Point USA event, I believe in Texas. And yeah. They're attacking it and stuff like that. So the ball's in Trump's court, they added. He further threatened that Iran will drag the war beyond the region by attacking other American bases that we have been attacking so far. So they're threatening to attack other bases. After intercepting 6 Iranian missiles launched in the Strait, U.S. forces subsequently struck Iranian coastal surveillance radar sites in Garuk and on Kashem Island to defend against further maritime attacks, Central Command said in a statement late Friday. Candace is hanging out with the Slavic Special Ed. She's Hunter's new BFF. Oh, speaking, I got something for y'all. They're trying to rehabilitate Joe and Hunter. We'll do this quickly here. There's a comeback story, the Hunter Biden comeback story. You guys ready?
Man, I'm cooler than this ice cream.
I think you're ready to get checked in. It's about that time. I need some government checks, baby.
Hey, I flew down here to drop them off and trade them in for some government checks.
Huh, that's not how it works, dum-dum.
Damn. Oh well. Bye, Dad. Hey!
Hey, I really need money.
Oh, that's easy. Just join X and let me know when you're set up. The mullahs will pay you big money to talk shit about the Jews and Trump. Just play the sobriety card and you'll be good.
Oh, that's easy. Thank you, Sugar.
I'm here tonight because I relate to you. I'm Hunter, and I'm a dumb fuck. Good night.
That's right. He's a dumb fuck. Yeah. This is just great. Look at that. So yeah, so that's what Hunter's doing with Candace. It's a rehabilitation. Every lower court ruling has been adjudicated by a SCOTUS during Trump's first term. He won, so they can say and come into the U.S. Shows the original ruling to deport all these people. That's right. That's right. What's this? Post-millennial female player promised full ride to San Jose State for volleyball. Stuck with full year tuition after trans player takes her spot. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my lordy, 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 lordy. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. What's some other stuff I saw? Where is it? Where is it? I know I saw it. Where'd it go? Darn it. Oh, here it goes. Yeah. This is what's going on in Texas right now at the Turning Point USA thing. I think they're saying kill all Kirks or something. It's crazy. It's nuts, man. Hey, Renee Collins, so glad I got her in time. Well, thanks for being here, Renee. Hunter Biden might be running for the 2028 presidency. No, he's not. He's just trying to. The U.S. Navy has restarted ship escorts. Has the U.S. Navy? I don't know. Oh, wow. Look at this. Thank you so much, Renee. Wow. Thank you so much, Renee. That is awesome. With that means we are now just $47 away from adding a second additional hour to the show. Thank you so much. And the wonderful recipients of those gifts are Cowboy SH6NJ, Nathan James, Twigs 11, Dr. Ben's Comics received a gift of membership, and The Will Studios. Thank you so much, Renee Collins, for the gifted memberships of all those people. Wow, that is awesome. Thank you. You thought it said pick apart? I don't know. Why don't they show their faces? Yeah, why don't they show their faces? Yeah, Dems are doomed. They're bringing back Rahm, Carville, Hunter, Hillary. They've got nothing. I think they got a problem. Renee is a rock star. Yes, she is. So, yeah, so this is what's happening. I got a couple more of these. I saw some. They're saying kick out Kirk. So, yeah, so that's what they're saying. Kick out Kirk. There was some other ones I saw. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Savannah Hernandez. Yeah, so exotic. The Turning Point USA's Women Leaders Summit. Multiple masked radicals wearing Antifa imagery have swarmed the entrances and started hitting and throwing things at the police. Why aren't you? I'm not seeing these cops. These cops are just looking like they're trying to pretend they're doing something. He touched a whole bunch of people, but didn't arrest anybody. Like, I'm going to go back. Watch. Look at him. He's grabbing this woman, and he doesn't. She's got a stick and hitting people. They're not. Throw them to the ground and handcuff them is what should be happening. Judo chop, something. The Dems have no bench due to them constantly pulling up the ladder behind themselves, like holding seats forever. Yes. What's my experience with iPads? Are they rugged enough with a case? They have, I believe they're Otter boxes or something, or they have rugged or tough or something like that, where it's like a case that's really thick, that's like rated, like military rated case for iPads that are really thick, rubber and everything, and it's got like a hard case with rubber around them and a keyboard attachment. Those really, really work. I could show you one. Could show you one here in a second. Hold on. What it looks like. I'll go grab one here. Hold on. Hold on a second. Wow. How many of these pictures did you send me, Rob? Wow. Wow. Let me see here. Wow, look at this. Someone put this. Jim Tells You live with Bellavision. Wow, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Look at that. Wow. That's cool. Gonna need a case 3A rated or higher. Yeah, give me 1 second. I will go show you this. I'll go get the case and show it to you. Just give me 1 second here. Let me remove this one. Hold on. Remove. Let me add image file. Look at that one. Be right back. Dad has to bring me outside. Bella, isn't that cool? Oh, that's a cool picture. Hold on. I'll go get one and show it to you. I'll be right back. This type of case works really good. I think it's made by Logitech actually, or something like that. But it's like it's got like all the protection for your iPad on it, and it protects it. And they work awesome. This one's like old, and it's really held up, and it's never done anything. The iPads last with that to really do a. I think it's Logitech actually who makes that. I think it's like a keyboard, and it's supposedly like really rated for like military stress and everything. You're a lemon, okay. Greg is back. Oh, okay. I'll take care of it. Appreciate you showing me. Been looking at getting another iPad to use for GPS your car. Yeah, that they have all different sizes. I think it's Logitech who makes them, and they say they're like military drop safe type of thing. They're like basically like a tough case type of thing. So like you drop it, it's not going to crack your screen or nothing like that. That's old. That's like, fuck, man, that's over 10 years old, and it's still like the case and everything, and it still protects it and like worked really, really good. So, So yeah, so this is what's going on. Like this is crazy. Oh, thanks, America First. So that's what's going on. They're doing this all over. It's crazy. Literally, all these people need to go to prison immediately. It's just nuts that this stuff is going on. It's nuts. So here, let's get back to talk about Iran some more. Here's the strikes on the radar sites in we're at San Antonio, I believe. That's San Antonio. The Turning Point USA thing.
I probably shouldn't say this, but I used to charge people over $1,000 to fix this exact kind of scratch.
Oh my God, don't do that. Wow, look at this. Boom, there's some explosions happening in Iran. Mm-hmm. Wow. Crazy, huh?
This pocket-sized pressure
No.
tool is so
No,
powerful,
stop.
it strips a decade.
Moments ago, CentCom forces shot down 4 Iranian one-way attack drones that were launched towards the Strait of Hormuz. So that's what we're doing. Kuwait's army also said last night that air defenses were intercepting Iranian missiles. What was bombed? Sites on 2 islands. It said the islands, one of them was, what was it? Goruk and Kashem Islands. So the 2 islands in the Straits. Like the Bella pic too. Yeah, that's CF Rob created a whole bunch of pictures for me to put on the screen, which I appreciate. That's awesome. Thank you so much, CF Rob, for doing it. And for if I have to take Bella out. So we'll use those. So yeah. So Kuwait's army has also been fighting. Your wife said she's watching The Equalizer for the first time. Which Equalizer? The movie? The TV show? The original TV show or the one with Queen Latifah? Because they brought back The Equalizer with Queen Latifah, didn't they? As the Queen Latifah's The Equalizer. Radar and communication sites were bombed. Which one is she watching? The original one that was on like CBS or the movie with Denzel Washington? Search for a video we were completely wrong posted 2 days ago. What do you mean? Who posted it 2 days ago? Oh. Hey, the Drunken Senpai has rated the stream. I believe that is, Off Label Podcast. Thank you so much, Off Label Podcast, for rating the stream. Greatly appreciated. Off Label Pod for rating the stream. Thank you. That's great. The one with Denzel on YouTube. Yes, Raid. Thank you. What's this? Star Keir Starmer accuses JD Vance of stirring up division after blaming Henry Norton. Oh man. I did see yesterday I had it, but thanks to everybody for the raid over there, and I'll get to that in a second. For the raid on Rumble. Please like the channel, subscribe, become members, do all that stuff. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. Yes. We will no. And there was another one here. All right. Thank you. The original Equalizer TV show was pretty good. You just watched Project Hail Mary. How was it? I haven't seen it yet. I hear it's pretty good. We were watching a great movie. We saw Hail Mary. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women. Blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. I'm in the minority. We watched Project Talking Rock. It was really good. Hey, Simple Davey, what's up, man? Keir Starmer accuses JD Vance of stirring up division after blaming Henry Novak killing on migrant invasion. Novak died the same way civilizations die. Yeah. Starmer had harsh words for JD Vance after the vice president blamed Britain's mass migration policies for the murder of 18-year-old student Henry Novak. Starmer is an idiot. Yes, he is. Project Pet Rock. Starmer is a wanker. Keir Starmer is a wanker. Yes, he is. Or as the British would say, he's a cunt. And that has nothing to do with the females at all. That's just what they call them over there. Yeah, he was murdered by a Sikh man who was permitted to carry a knife for religious reasons. What is this?
Collagen naturally. But as we age...
What does this have to do? You put a commercial? Seriously? Henry Novak died the same way civilization dies, abandoned, handcuffed by authorities who neither trusted or cared for him. Keir Starmer is going to be the former prime minister soon enough. I hope so. It says, wow. Thank you, Spuds. Wow, Spuds. Thank you, Spuds. It says, Spuds gifted Spuds gifted 5 Jim Tells You memberships. Thank you, Spuds. One went to Silver VTech, one went to B-Job Secure, one went to The Narrow Way, one went to Woodtick Mike, and one went to Simply Davy. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for being here and getting that membership from Spuds. And thank you for the gifted Spuds, the gifted Spuds, the gifted subs, Spuds. Wow. And that means, folks, that now we are just $22 away from adding a second additional hour to the show. Wow. We're not even done with the first 2 hours, and we almost add a second 2 hours. So we're 22 away. Thank you, Spuds. That is amazing. Yeah. Simply Davy. Yes. Saw it on Coffee Cup. Starmer blamed knife crime, probably. Yeah. Spuds is a rock star. Yes, he is. Candace Owens, a fan. They hate Erica Kirk. Yeah. So their religion is killing Brits to carry the machete? I think so. Like, I do think, though, isn't it like tradition for like Scots to carry a blade? If they wear a kilt, can't they carry a blade in their stockings type of thing? Because isn't that the way they always work? Like, Highlanders and stuff. Can't they do that? Erica Kirk. Yeah. That Candace hates Erica Kirk because she wanted Charlie Kirk for herself, but she couldn't get him. Erica. He loved Erica. Mm-hmm. Yes. So Henry Novak died the same way a civilization dies. He was accused of a hate crime he did not commit. Yeah, a dirk. Yeah, a dirk. Yeah, they should be able to carry a dirk, right? That's what I would do if I would just be like, oh, I'm just in my native, my traditional Scottish garb. OLP needs 54 more followers, and Simply Dave can eat Carolina Reaper covered edible lava over chicken wings. So come by, hit subscribe just for that. Well, I don't want to be Jonah Finn. I don't want to be responsible for the death of Simple Davy if he eats that stuff. That sounds crazy. Like that sounds like maybe it could hurt him. I am Willem Wallace, just saying. But I already am a follower of the Off-Label podcast. I suggest, can I see your post? Yes, Jonathan, I can see your post. Why? Did I miss something that you said? Is there something you said that I missed? The chat has been moving kind of fast, which is also a visitor of overrepresentation there. Can't be soon enough. Yes, Ken Phillip. Did I miss something? Did I miss something from him? He's saying, can I see his posts? I don't see anything else from you. That's the only one I see. It might have got blocked by YouTube. Davey will be fine. Probably. In response to Vance's critique, 10 Downing Street said that in recent days, we have seen people trying to interfere in our democracy and seeking to stir up divisions in our streets. Oh, kind of like you fucking Brits did when you were trying to interfere in our fucking elections. Yeah, we saw you doing that shit. You switched from ScrewTube to Rumble. Well, thank you, Red Alert. I believe that's Red Alert. Very nice picture, too, I must say. Sent you an X post for Nick Sorter. Well, thank you. Did you send it on X? Davey wants to tickle his sphincter with the hot wings. I don't recommend sticking hot wings in your bum. That would hurt. Yeah, that would hurt. Don't do that. Don't tickle your sphincter with a hot wing. No. Do not do that. Did you send it to me? You sent it to me by chat? Here it is. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yes, this is a good one. We'll watch this in a second. We will watch that in a second. They said they don't want his death to be used to create further division. That's because you guys forced them to say that. You went to them and made them say it. The Brits bend the knee for St. George Floyd, but not for Henry Novak. That's right. No one but Mods Wrench can post links. Well, Jim's no fun. Well, I don't want it. I got it. Thank you. Davey will have some pain, and then he won't, and then he will again. Okay. No, on the way out of the intestinal tract. Ugh. At least set up a webcam and use the Reaper sauce. Okay. Wow. Our politics should bring people together, even when the most terrible circumstances. No, your politics are causing people to be murdered in the street. See the shooting at the festival in Toledo? No, I didn't see that. I know a couple that were messing around after they ate hot wings. Did it hurt? Did it burn? The bricks and minifig scandals revealed our own police problems in the U.S. Oh, I do have a video of some police problems that I was going to play later, but it's goofy. Toledo, that's what they're saying. There was some kind of shooting in Toledo. Seems crazy to me. Trying to clear all these things off my phone so I can see when stuff comes in. Multiple people shot. All right, thank you. Thank you. We do have plenty of stuff to talk about. That's what she said, among other things. We've seen his balls. He's got big cojones. He'll do that too. Woof. Woof. The best Nashville hot chicken burns as much exiting as it does entering. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer Prince's or Hattie B's? Which one do you like? Thought your boy, Prince's or Hattie B's? Bam is not showing the police problems. Just started small town protecting from outsiders. Yeah. So Starmer notably took a knee for George Floyd after he died in Minneapolis police custody. Yeah, they say he died. He wasn't murdered. Yes, Davies' balls have gotten goated, literally. The guidance has been bent on producing equality of policing outcomes for people from different ethnic groups by responding to individuals and communities according to their specific needs, with understanding that these will be racialized and with the aim of reducing harm. Yes, so they're doing shit that, that references the difficult history and its relationships with Black communities. In the summer of 2020, nations across the globe were rocked by an outpouring of emotion following the death of George Floyd from an overdose of fentanyl. So they should have been outraged at China for producing all the fentanyl that's killing all the Black people. It provides a catalyst for expression of deep concerns. This was the same in the UK, although it was a wider expression against social injustice, societal injustice. Officers responding to Nowak stabbing listened first to the words of his killer, who falsely claimed Nowak had racially abused him. Nowak told them he'd been stabbed, but an officer replied, "I don't think you have, mate." They cuffed him, dragged him, and let him bleed out. He would still be alive today, and he would be in the last few generations of European elites had stood their ground against the politics of self-hatred that led to the mass migration of immigrants who despise the West and want to murder you all. Henry Nowak died the same way as civilization dies. Wow. Hattie B's because Princess got too commercial and stopped using lard to fry the chicken. I haven't been there in like 10 years, so I don't know. The last time I went, I thought Princess was good. That was about 10 years ago. 12 years ago, Princess was good. Hattie B's is good too, but I thought Princess, that was 10, 12 years ago. I thought it was really good. It's police corruption and cover-up doesn't matter, big or small. Yeah. No lard, the nerve. Yeah. Henry wasn't far from the first to needlessly lose their life. One of the most important things the Trump administration has proven to the world is that stopping the flow of mass immigration and defending national sovereignty is a matter of political will and leadership. Because we love the West, we want to preserve it. We love our civilization. We love our country. We love our children. We love the world. We want them to stay home. Don't come here with your bullshit. We don't need it. May God comfort those who's loved him. Yes. Marco Rubio spoke out saying ideological conditioning and a two-tiered policing are glaring symptoms of civilizational decline. They must be rejected across the West. Men of the West, rise! A dark day. Where did Bella go? Oh, the door's open. She took off. Hold on. What you doing, Bella girl? Bella. Here you go. Come on. This is what I give her these nudges, grillers. She likes these. They're from Blue Buffalo. I don't know. Someone's probably gonna tell me they're no good. Anybody see the cop who pulled the woman over with her cell phone in her right hand? She laughed, held up her right arm, and was amputated. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy, isn't it? Christine just got home. It's a matter of national security. Well, thank you. My cat just woke you up. Video of Antifa getting blown away. I got it. We're going to watch that in a second. Despite guidance and police response to NOAC, Sturmer rejected any suggestion of two-tier policing across the United Kingdom. Diggle was sentenced to life in prison with the possibility of parole after 21 years. His mother was convicted for aiding him after she arrived and before police and hid the knife. What about the brother who lied? What about all the other people who lied? What about all the other people who lied about it? What about those people? Capsaicin makes food spicy. It's also the main ingredient in pepper spray, hence the name. The flavor of spicy is activation of pain receptors in skin. Tony, so great to see you, buddy. I hope everything's been going well with you. Tony, I hope everything's going well with you. I don't know what's going on. I haven't really heard from you lately. Is everything going good with your mother? Have you talked to her? Are you going to Texas soon? Are you still living in the Northeast? I don't want to dox you too much. I say where you live and stuff like that, but I hope everything's going good. If you need to talk, call me. Let me know. All right. I hope everything's going good with you, bud. And everybody should thank today. We didn't really talk about it, but today, all right, today is what, the 80th anniversary or 81st anniversary of D-Day, Operation Overlord, when the U.S., Britain, and Canada, and Australia, and other Western countries decided to free Europe from the grip of Nazi aggression. D-Day, yes. Hey, look at this. The chat is moving fast. I know. Thank you, Jonathan Marcus. For the 10, that means right now, folks, we're just $12 away from adding a second additional hour to the show. Thank you so much. This is amazing. Amazing. Yes. Hi, Tony. So great to see a lot of ceremonies, I guess. Yeah. D-Day. Yep. 20 weapons in his home. And who's home? And, the guy, Digwa. Yeah. There's videos coming out of him shooting in his backyard. And they said they couldn't do anything. There's videos of him attacking people on the street with a sword. Europe has fallen to Islam. So there's this and this and this and this and this and this. Yes. So this happened today. We'll do this first. This happened today. Breaking mass panic as Antifa camp outside the ICE Newark. A windstorm blows away much of their materials. Very entertaining. Yeah, God is telling them, get out, go home. Yeah, no, they get paid to do this. They get paid to do this. Imagine fighting a civil war against these weasel. Any water towers with bad structures around by chance? Oh, yeah, at least they would all get a bath then. They would not smell so bad. Not too cheery today, are they? That looks like western Kansas. It does look windy. I'm surprised many of these soy bitches don't get blown away. You had a severe thunderstorm moving through about 7 p.m. Pratt's lead is eroding. Yeah, I know. They're stealing it. They're stealing it from them. Who are these people? These are Antifa. How about a big fat no? Probably help with the smell. Yeah. Magic gong of Marxism. Where's this go? NATO and the EU. You can thank the HR department that's running Europe. NATO and the EU is working out great for us since then, right? No, it hasn't. Is D-Day still considered important? Well, it's always going to be important because isn't that like the biggest invasion force ever launched in the world, like the most massive men? And I mean, did we lose more people? Didn't we lose more people in D-Day than we did any other, or did we lose more on Iwo? I can't remember. I feel bad that I don't remember if there was one in the Pacific that we lost more people on than. Did we lose more going on Iwo Jima than we did on D-Day? Does anyone know? What flavor e-cig do you have? No USD money. No, it's like a mixture between peppermint and spearmint that I get from a local place over here. Thunder and lightning's missing. Yeah, that's a shame. Remembering the sacrifice is important. It is. It is. I mean, all those families, the people. I mean, personally, people might take us the wrong way, but I don't think the U.S. really had anything to fear from. We lost over 2,000 on Omaha. Yeah. How many did we lose going on to Iwo? I know we lost a lot. I just don't know. Or was it Iwo Jima or was it what was the one? There was another one that was really bad that we lost a lot of people on. Oh, and then I have to make an announcement.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. America will never fall to communist invasion. Communism is the very definition of failure.
Yes, thanks to a very generous 6.8 thousand in Iwo. That's what I thought. Iwo was bad. Like Iwo was really bad. Yeah. Guadalcanal, we did lose quite a few on Guadalcanal, but I think Iwo was the worst, right? We lost the most people in Iwo Jima in that invasion. 4K on D-Day, Iwo Jima 6K, 6.8K Iwo Jima. Yeah. Around 7,000 Marines killed. And Normandy Beach. Well, Normandy Beach, I think just all of D-Day, Normandy and Omaha, and there was also gold, right, and silver, and Operation Overlord, United States, 6th of June, 30 through 30 of August. So that whole operation, but that's not just the first day, though, I think, right? 124,000 casualties, 20,000 killed. But I'm just saying, like, I thought like the day, like the day of, like the one day killed, I think the highest day, right, was Iwo Jima, the invasion day of Iwo Jima. Over 19,000 wounded on Iwo. D-Day was a turning point for war in Europe. Yeah. So we had a very generous donator on PayPal who doesn't want to be identified, but you know who you are, buddy, and thank you. And I wish you well in your new endeavors. I really do. And I miss you, and I hope to see you soon. But with that, we are now $90 away from a third additional hour because that generous donator, who will remain nameless, donated $22 on PayPal. So we are now $90 away from a third additional hour of the show. So thank you, Anonymous. He was 17 when he joined the Marines. He died at 92. I just looked up the stats on Iwo Jima. Japan forced us into the war. Japan did force us into the war. All right. But the U.S. did force Japan into making a choice because we embargoed and basically blockaded them so they couldn't get any oil. Because at the time, most of the oil that was being distributed, was coming from the U.S. The U.S. was producing like the majority of the oil around the world at that time. It was U.S. oil being sold everywhere. And we cut Japan off, so they were going to run out of oil, and they had to make a choice. The 1st Marine Division was in Guadalcanal and Okinawa. One of my uncles was a badass, killed thousands. That's awesome. I painted a massive Iwo Jima mural at the VFW in Pennsylvania. Well, that's awesome. Beachhead at Omaha Beach suffered the heaviest losses with 2,400 Allied casualties killed, wounded, or missing on the first day. Wow. Was that higher? That's not higher than Iwo Jima, though, right, Gundam? I think Iwo Jima was higher. Wasn't Iwo Jima 6,000 or something like that on the first day, or 4,000, 5,000? This is who B-Job referring to. Incredible story. I'm going to have to look. Oh, okay. I know that's the guy you're talking about outside. Yeah, that's Jacob Blake's stepdad or whatever. So we'll look at that later. Not right now. I want to get some more stuff. So I do need to reset the goal. Oh, I got 40 seconds left to reset the goal on YouTube. So never mind. So we'll look for, there's supposedly some other videos here with Nick Sorter today for more stuff happening there. Newark police have declared an unlawful assembly.
Damage to property and people being injured. Please, we need everyone to please walk towards Wilson Avenue. Thank you.
They're trampling our supplies.
They're trampling our supplies.
Take pictures of it. That is our snacks and water.
That's our snacks and water. Take pictures. They're trampling our snacks and water.
You weren't agitating. You weren't agitating. You were just following orders.
Move back. Move back to your information.
This is my free speech zone.
Come on. Go for it. You touch the field again.
I could see why that lady was so upset about her snacks. She looked like she was starving. She was withering away to nothing. Yes, we paid for that shit. Yeah. Our snacks, not our snacks.
You're coming with us.
You will be.
You're fucking hitting us with your shield. You're hitting us with your shield. What the fuck do you expect? Do not touch the shield, or you will be arrested.
Oh, yes. We need more 60 styles crowd control. Yes. We need wood shampoo.
I need you to move that way so that we can move this way and not damage the stuff. Move on our stuff. No, we're not.
Your officers have been pushing up on me, but they
Hey, you can't try to talk to them because this is what they have. And Danielle is starving. She is. She needs some stuff. My Gramps landed on D-Day, but he did capture. Then at day 6, but he did capture 34 Nazis by himself in 1945. Well, that's awesome. Can't even talk to him. Fuck those snacks. Fuck those hoe ass snacks. That's what I would say. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? That's nuts. All right, so we're gonna reset the goal over there on YouTube for 2 more hours because yes, we're 90 away from adding a third additional hour to the show. Mhm. So we're gonna add a 2-hour goal, like so, like sozy wozy, like this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Because we are currently 90 away from a third hour. All right. So we got 2 more hours to go. Any LA mayor updates? We do have some stuff. We'll get to it when we get to it. Your uncle was a Madus gunner and boxed other Marines on ship transit. That's awesome. Are they on an active rail line? We can only hope. Schnitzel I had by all. Schnitzel had by all. Yes. Schnitzel. Those snacks were not halal. Muslims demanded they be removed. Yes. Yes, they had pork. That would be something funny, amazing disgrace to send them pork rinds and stuff like that and see. Since you are in Florida, just in case you missed, Florida requiring voter ID. Okay, I'll check that out. I will check that out. Thank you. We'll see what that's all about. That's how he rolls. Mm-hmm. I think we always had voter ID in Florida, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see what else we got here. Some other stuff. So this was 24 minutes ago. It says New York police are railroading and destroying one of the leftist encampments. Pork rinds and bacon vodka. That's what I would send them. You join the protest if they had that? Yeah.
So pathetic. You're fucking hitting us with your shield. You're hitting us with your shield. What the fuck do you expect? Or you will be arrested.
All right, what just happened here?
Hey, we're gonna respect this space. I need you to move that way so that we can move this way and not damage this place. Move on our stuff. No, we're not. Move with us. Your officers have been pushing up on me. Hey!
Yeah, we got some really nice camera gear, don't they? I mean, who is this screaming? Do you hear that? Who is that? Yeah, I tell them, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, that's good. That's what they should say. Yep. Hyena's in the back. Yep.
What are you doing, man?
She's crying. Look at her. Bring in the dogs. Bring in the horses. Yeah. She's crying. Look at her. She's crying because look at her. She's crying because they destroyed her snacks. She's hungry. Yeah, she's stringing louder about the snacks and the protest. Yeah, so look at her. She's terrified. She was going to eat those ring dings and yoo-hoos and ho-hos and ding dongs, and the hostess cupcakes and the nutty buddies and all that stuff. What the fuck? They destroyed my snacks. They destroyed my snacks. They destroyed my snacks. Is she wearing a garbage bag? Yeah, that's just her outfit. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing? A few canines is all they need. I don't understand why they don't bring them out. Yeah. Send money, guns, and lawyers. Yeah, definitely. She looks like she should be baking the snacks. No, she tried baking the snacks, but she was eating all the raw cookie dough. She didn't pay for anything. Why is she worried? Because she's starving. I'm laughing my ass every time you say snacks. She wants the snacks. Where's the snacks? Medic! We need someone. That Hershey bar is ripped in half. Someone fix it. You see him taking cover because of the wind? Yeah, we played that earlier. We played that. Yeah, the shit has hit the fan. Yeah. Now the riders are building a brick reinforced barricade. I don't know. Is that the cop? Jonah Finn says one cop last night grabbed a photographer's camera light. He complained, that's my light. The cop said, not anymore. I saw a cop that the attorney general in New Jersey charged a sergeant with stealing camera equipment. Was that the guy that they charged, that the attorney general of New Jersey went after a cop for stealing camera equipment? Is that the guy? Because I don't know. I didn't, the story, I looked at it and I was like, what? And I didn't look any more into it. But if that's the case, if that's the guy that grabbed the light and they're charging with stealing camera equipment, that's fucked. Just imagine these twats try this in Tehran. The besieged would level them. Yeah. Just remember, Joe Biden, FJB, fuck Joe Biden, said it's not about who gets the vote. It's about who counts the vote. That's right. Warren Zevon was ahead of his time. Met him a few times. He never broke character. Has anyone tried to fart spray from helicopters yet? That would be awesome. Yes. Medic, I need an infusion with sugar water now. Stat. Now you're craving cupcakes? Yes. That's the type of reality TV I can get into. Texas DPS and a K9 Belgian Malamute caught a half dozen Chinese illegals wearing camo the last day or so. Yeah, they're catching them every day. Biden quoted Stalin. That's right, he does, because they're all commies. They're all commies. Who's giving them these bricks? Where are these bricks coming from? All these maroons need to be arrested. It took them an hour to build this, but these took it down in 10 seconds. These guys, this is like they're like building a fort, like little kids playing a game. They're playing army in the woods. Like we did this shit when we were like 10, 11, 12 years old in the woods. Build forts and stuff and had battles with each other. This is Riot Lego sets. Yes. Someone call these children's parents to come pick them up. Yes. Yeah, the sleepover is done. No more sleepovers. They have to go. This is the retard brigade. Yes. Yes. That's right, JT Colbert. Lock them up. Lock them all up. Lock them all up. What does the sign say? Which sign? Which sign? Let me see what sign she's talking about. The sign on there? Ice out or something like that? Ice KKK, something, I don't know. You would probably need a couple set of permits if you were anyone else. Yeah. Out of college for the summer. What happened to the New Jersey State Police? They pulled them away because they said, "Oh no, we're not going to protect that. That's a private business." We built a 4-level treehouse. That's awesome. They go after trucks, just fill a truck with snakes and spiders and leave the door unlocked. Oof, that would be funny. Fine them for not having a building permit. Well, that would be the state would have to do that, and the state doesn't do anything, just like the state of Minnesota said that, they're not going to do anything to the people who stormed the church because they agree with those people. That's what the state of Minnesota said. We agree with those people who joined the church, the riot at the church. So we are not going to do anything about that. We're going to let them get away with it because we don't care. That's what they said. Why is Bella's bed all crooked? There we go. Much better, Bella. JT Colbert says, I locked up 100 clowns like this in New York City. They are as stupid as they appear. I just wish they wouldn't let them out. Put them in the tombs. It'd be nice if they spent 30 hours, 24, 30, 36 hours, 48 hours in the tombs. I think it would change them, don't you think? I don't know. It may have been. It was Sortor's video here. Oh, okay. Let me see what that is. Oh, what did you say? You're going to kill me. You're going to kill me. Isis says he drags protesters away. Oh, well, that's something we're gonna watch after this then.
5, 6, 7, 8. The lady we will never read.
What the fuck is this? This is crazy. Wow. So let's see. Is there anything else? I'm going to get to that other video. SWAT teams are mobilizing outside ICE Newark as rioters begin taking the road barricades. SWAT teams. Bring me a margarita. National Front of ICE. They have nice out. Yep. I need a bourbon. Be right back. I was thinking about drinking a bourbon tonight, but I try not to drink on stream. This is not protesting peacefully. The opposite. That was pathetic chanting, wasn't it? A horrible chant. Horrible. I don't know. Something felt like a liar, pants on fire or something. Says strikers demands meet something. And common. I don't know. That's some weird stuff. All I hear is a whining chant. Isn't this obstruction of justice? Protest does not give you the right to block anything. This is actually interference. This is actually obstructing law enforcement. It's actually a federal felony to interfere with them conducting their duties. Like if you stop the feds from doing something, you interfere with them performing their duties, it's a felony. I'll take people getting lost into cheerleader squad, getting into cheerleader squad for 1,000, Alex. At one point, they chanted for ICE to take their guns and kill themselves. Yeah, they're crazy. Get a water cannon. That would be good. I heard this person on a megaphone at the protest in California recognize their votes. Well, that's the thing. Who's paying for them to get all around? It's the last 30 seconds. Newark Mayor keeps supplying the fencing and barricades and traffic barrels. The barrels have 2 paver bricks in each. Well, that's the mayor and all these people that pulled the cops back too. They're like, we're not gonna do this anymore because why should we take care of it? Here's a rioter trying to get to the Newark ICE are living about the new mask and backpack ban. Oh, this is good. New backpack ban.
Why? Lost things. The police. Okay, no problem. I'll put it away, man. I'll put it away. You know it's for protection, right? Because they're shooting at us. You understand that, right?
They're shooting at us. Oh.
Protect and serve, buddy. Good
yes,
job.
all day.
what if I spoke to someone, something to the situation I am now. I have. I thought
If you were worried about COVID, you shouldn't be there. Newark police, no backpacks, no masks. Look at that. That's awesome. Yeah. Ever since COVID, I wear a mask. Then you should go sit at home and just hide in the corner. No backpacks, no masks allowed. That's awesome. That's right. Here's the windstorm, which we saw earlier. We saw this earlier. This is just God. This is just God, showing them that he's not happy with them. They should all shelter in place. Yes. Painted on the orange dividers, give them all boosters. Yes. Free boosters line up. That's what they do. They should. You know what? That's a great idea. I bet you if you put up a sign, like, come to this warehouse over here for free booster shots, they would all come in and then you just lock the doors and go, now you can't leave. That's thinking. Wait, was that E. Jean Carroll? It could be. It could be. As much as I know that she's full of shit, we do appreciate her breath deflection. Yes, I'm sure their breath smells like shit, so we don't want it. Bet my cronut sack is better than anything they have. Look at them hiding from the wind. So we did saw this earlier. I just wanted to show people they weren't here. And then anti-ice riders are planning an event. People are starting to pack up because they canceled the event because of rain.
About under an hour of your Now, you do have a choice. You can go home. You can go, or at least go away. I don't know how long the storm's supposed to last. But if you need to go, you are welcome to go. But if you want to stay in solidarity with the strikers, you do so at your own risk. No lightning, no severe storm. So you do have a choice. You can stay or you can go. That's fine. And you are fine either way. I preferably would love to stay because I want to be here for the strikers. I don't mind if I get wet because they're doing so much more in there. You have it. Yeah. I don't care. I've been electrocuted before. No. Ponchos or anything like that going around? So we do have some ponchos.
Make it rain with job forms.
So it's looking on the weather radar that the storm should at least.
They're all Craigslist asking.
They're all Craigslist. Shelter.
How much does the megaphone cost? That's pricey megaphone. That's a couple $100. That one.
So
rain is squirming like a dog. Into this world we're thrown like a dog without a bone and a hacker of alone. Riders on the storm.
Please do not find shelter at the tent. But yes, I just want to give you this warning because I love and care about all of you. We are here for an incredible reason.
Incredible reason.
Day 15 of this hunger and labor strike.
There is no hunger strike. There is no labor strike.
An incredible brave thing, and they are enduring incredible crimes against humanity here inside Delaney Hall by the evil hands of Geo Group and ICE. So thank you
usually need a permit for amplified sound. Yeah, you're supposed to have a permit for amplified sound.
Get wet, and we're going to start trying to get things packed up for us over at the mutual aid area in the first day. So don't get thank you for being here. Want to stay at your own risk. And we're looking at the storm's going to dissipate at least.
I love it that you know all these songs. Yeah, I know a lot of songs. I like the Doors. I like a lot of stuff. Look at this. So we got him targeting a black agent, calling him an Uncle Tom, and all types of stuff.
Look at this motherfucker right here. Fucking Uncle Tom ass motherfucker.
Oh, look at this. Calling him an Uncle Tom ass MFer. Look at this Aunt Jemima looking white bread ass N-word.
Some of you who we do know have a background, and you want to all of you. So here I am with that concentration camp guard. Step back.
Now, 1 minute they're complaining about a hunger strike. The next minute they're yelling, our snacks, get our snacks. Yeah, hunger and labor strike. You're not workers. This isn't the 1920s. Nobody buys this crock. It's crazy. Yeah, well, they're all witches, so if they get wet, they'll melt. That's right. I'm melting. I'm melting. Oh no! Ah. He's appropriating someone else's culture too. That's crazy, isn't it? It is. They are huge racists. They single out minorities to harass. They do. Don't they? Do they have to punch out for the weather delay? Yeah. The last hunger strike involved, I'm afraid, Chris Cornell and Chester Bennington. Yeah. Bring back the Stooges eye poke. That would be great. Like boink. ICE diversity hire. Yeah. Listen to Weird Al's style parody of The Doors. Craigslist is hilarious. The late Ray Manzarek plays on the track, and Al channels Jim Morrison. Wow. Yeah, shit does float. It does.
Blow your fist up one more time. I want you to touch me. I want you to touch me. Go ahead. No. Why'd you shit you're doing a great job. You're doing it. Thank you. What is all your shit say police? Y'all are not
Have
police
a good day. Go back to your cage.
Y'all are glorified TSA. What if they don't bring us back home? I want to say pussy. Arrest the pedophile! Hold it! One more shot in his arm. One last chance. Stop kidnapping people! Let our innocent neighbors go! One last time. Arrest the pedophile! Hold it!
I mean, let's be real. All right. I would have zero problem if they just started like gently giving them mahogany massages on their craniums. You know, a nice, they kind of smell, so they probably need to get cleaned up. Give them some wood shampoo. Little something. It's been a long time. Sledge-O-Matic, what's up? Good to see you. Since you bought your last Weird Al CD, I got most of them though. Yeah, I for some reason, I don't know what popped into my feed today. The one said white and nerdy. That Weird Al white and nerdy popped up, and I was listening to it. I'm white and nerdy. It was funny. Did he say pedophile? He must know it's the news. It's child rapist. Yes, you're with me. Yes. Tactical paint guns. These are the paintball guns, but they shoot the pepper balls. It's the same thing that you use in paintball. Yeah. The pedophile, he has prostate cancer, doesn't he? Yes, he does. We just saw him. He's getting, they need water cannons and attack dogs. Yes. White and nerdy is great. Yeah. Pedophile ice cream sundae. Yes. Burna's. Yeah. Good ones.
Arrest the pedophile! Hold us! Let our innocent neighbors go! Stop the
I wonder if they would. John Durham. Yep, that was his name, Durham. That was the guy I was looking for earlier, Mariquad Durham. He must be behind. The pedos have already been arrested. They're in the detention center, dummy. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is, we're gonna, let's see. Back up, then they complied. They didn't want to get pepperballed again.
Get back!
They shouldn't be using words anymore. When they're doing that and they stand in front of the car, that's beyond the point of words. That's just start hitting them with the pepper balls, rubber bullets, bean bags, you name it. Tear gas. Do it. Stop fucking telling them. This isn't a game. They get the fuck around until you warn them 20 times and then they finally stop. She doesn't know the law of gross tonnage. No. And did you notice she's wearing that weird thing on her head and yet she's got a tattoo on her face? So she's very religious about covering her hair, but she's got a fucking tattoo on her face. Did you see that? Where's Judge Dredd when you need him? Aunt Jemima's returned. Yeah. Can we just send in the Marines already and be over with it? It'd be nice. It'd be great. I bet these people were never told no as children. Probably not.
Back up. Watch your step, man. Watch your step. Back up, guys. Back up. How did you end up so bad?
Wait, I thought they put a sign up that said no backpacks, no masks. Why are they wearing backpacks and masks? What's going on? See, I don't understand.
The shame that lives within you, because of the guilt that lives within you. Arrest the pedophile!
I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of pedophiles in that crowd. I would bet money on it. I would bet money on it that if you just started randomly picking people out of the crowd that are protesting and check their hard drives, you'd get a bunch of pedophiles. Yeah, probably 20, 30% of them are pedophiles. Probably another 10 to 20% are like domestic abusers, drug addicts, drug dealers, armed robbers, you know, shit like that. That's who's in the crowd. They're all fucking criminals. Like, all of them.
Every time you feel that tension. Fuck you! Go to hell! Get off! Let my innocent neighbors go!
Your innocent neighbors. They're not innocent and they're not your neighbors. And man, Teresa, Red, big, I think this is Red Alert. Your smile is so gorgeous in this picture. You should use this on YouTube too, this picture. Bring in the Rittenhouse Brigade. He'll find them all. Yeah. That's weird, right? Rittenhouse, 2 out of the 3 people that got shot by Rittenhouse were pedophiles. That's weird, isn't it? Isn't that odd? Kind of odd. Huh. Oh, no problem. I would give the people in Newark the January 6th treatment. Some lefty judge will release them. Well, you need different judges. You need different judges. So here, this is going to rounds it. All right, give it to him. I better see some pepper rounds getting shot. They almost shot a minor. Oh, I guess there shouldn't be minors out there then. If there's minors out there participating in the riots, then they're going to face the consequences of their actions. Okay. All right. Then we got this. We got this one. What did you say? You're going to kill me, ICE agent says as he drags a protester away inside Delaney Hall.
Back up! What you say? You gonna kill me? You gonna kill me? You gonna kill me? I did. Come on. I did. Come on. I ain't saying nothing. I said don't fucking pick that up again. Go ahead, do it. Go ahead. Please come back.
Probably. Yeah, they think it's a First Amendment right to threaten to kill people. It's not. That's not. Almost doesn't count except horseshoes and hand grenades. That's right. That's right.
Back up. You don't fucking spray your face with that. It's just a flash. It's just a flash. Look. It's just a flash. You don't back up away from me. Right now. It's just a flash. It's just a flash. Yo, it's just a flash. It's a flash. It's just a flash. You lost it. Come on. Flash is okay.
Wow, it's just a flash. It's just a flash. I don't know what that means exactly. Full video as ICE agents rush out and make multiple arrests. All right. And then I think this is going to be it with the videos of the stuff. I don't want to play too much of this stuff.
Watch your skateboard. Watch your skateboard. Take your fat fucking assault, son. That's fucking assault. That's fucking assault.
Israeli Defense Force. Wow, these people are like out there. I'll turn it down. I don't like the sirens so loud. All right. It seems like nothing happening here. Let me see. Anything happening?
Shut up! Yeah, get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! This is the guy right here who assaulted me. This is the guy right
Change title when watching riots. I'm not really watching the riots. This is just like a little clip, and then we're going to get back to the other news stories. Sandy, it's just this stuff is just going on, so I try to cover stuff that's happening. How are playing loud sirens not terroristic threats? I would think so. Small list from Newark: assault, burglary, commercialized sexual offenses, damage to property, dangerous drugs, extortion, flight escape, kidnapping. Yeah, that's yeah, it's not just riot streams. I popped this on, just people were showing me what was happening, so I was popping it on. But this is gonna be it. We're gonna jump to some other stuff.
Get your dogs under control.
Oh, here we go.
Take my phone. Take my phone.
Take my phone. Take my phone. You know why he wanted him to take his phone, right? Because his phone's got information on the people that are coordinating and stuff. You know, it'd be cool if Trump had National Guard parachute in the lots across the street from the hall. It would be. So that's why that guy was saying, take my phone, because his phone has stuff that will implicate the people coordinating and paying for it. They should have not let that happen. That guy touched people. 2,548 people in Newark have been arrested so far. Arrest all of them.
Back up! Back up! Back up! What you say? You gonna kill
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So, all right. All righty. We got this. At least a dozen shots near a festival in Ohio. Manhunt for suspects underway.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for being here. I'm Sergeant Muhammad Ali Nasser. I'm the public
Muhammad Ali Nasser. Huh.
I'm going to go ahead and introduce our Deputy Chief, Joseph Heffernan, to give you guys a quick update. What's going on, sir?
Thanks, Mo. Thanks, everybody, for coming out today.
Wow. I thought that would be a hate crime during Pride Month to call somebody Mo.
At about 5:37 p.m., we got a report of some shots fired near our Old West End Festival, which is a festival we have every year. Officers were quick to respond. They were right there when the shots were coming out. Appears as though there was at least two shooters. I think they were probably shooting at each other.
What is this? Hold on. Damn it.
And ended up happening.
This person on the left, all the way on the left of the screen, is that a man or a woman? I mean, look at how big that person is compared to Mohammed.
Two of them critical. Processing the scene.
A real reporter would have followed the guy with the phone. Yeah.
Following up on some leads. It's pretty active right now as far as the investigative part of this goes. The scene itself.
That's one big person to the left there.
We're just about breaking down the scene right
like
now.
a full head taller than Muhammad.
As far as the initial process. Does anybody have any questions?
That's a woman? Okay.
No suspect.
That's one big woman.
Right now, we're still very early in the investigative process.
All right. So 12 shot near Ohio Festival, 2 critically wounded. A search is underway. Shooting occurred, 12 people wounded. Send in a platoon of jarheads. Hell, send in a company. That's Pat. Okay. All right. Toledo police officers responded at 5:37 p.m. to a report of a shooting near Delaware Avenue and Glenwood Avenue, close to where the Old West End Festival was taking place. That's a Sasquatch. Upon arrival, officers discovered multiple victims suffering from gunshot wounds. Hips don't lie. It's not just a song. That's a whoa, man. Deputy Chief Joseph Heffernan. There was probably shooting at each other. Investigators said they're actively searching for the suspects. You went to Toledo once. You lost a bet. Authorities said the victims' age and range from 14 to 61. Most are in their 20s. It's ma'am. 5:37, Toledo police responded to reports of a person shot in the area of Delaware and Glenwood. As far as violence, this is over the top, says Lieutenant Dan Gherkin. He said it's bigger than his pickle. Dan Gherkin said they're in quite of a pickle. Mayor Wade Kapozalewski urged residents to remain united in the aftermath of the shooting. Toledo has faced more adversity over the past few years. I wonder why. What has changed in Toledo? What has changed in Toledo the past few years? Can anyone answer that question? We shouldn't just shrug our shoulders and accept it as the price of living in a free society. Toledo is resilient. We'll emerge stronger. Kapozalewski said he believes all victims are expected to survive. Residents and visitors were urged to avoid the area. Me and her could have some average-sized kids. Governor Mike DeWine said he was deeply concerned about the report. He says, I'm deeply concerned about the report. Something Samelli is going on there in Toledo. And I hasten to think about it. There's something smelly in Ohio. I'm in Ohio. The same thing has changed in Columbus. Kevin Barry told the AP he was sitting in a neighborhood arboretum, listening to live music when he heard several gunshots ring out like a bell. I grabbed my 9. All I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Jumped in my car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. I try to get away before the jack is jacked. Police on the scene. You know what I mean? The Old West Festival is a 2-day event that began Saturday. Organizers said the festival features live music, food vendors, and other attractions. It's a developing story. We'll keep our eye on it. Got this one. Female player promised full ride to San Jose State for volleyball, stuck with a full year tuition bills after a trans player takes her spot. Say what? Like volleyball, all right, a trans player playing volleyball is very dangerous. Very dangerous. Former San Jose volleyball player Ellie Patterson was promised a full athletic scholarship that was not fully honored to her as her transgender identifying biological male teammate continued to receive his scholarship. Patterson was originally committed to Fairfield University on a full athletic scholarship before following her recruiting coach, Todd Kress, to San Jose State. She said she was told she would again receive a full scholarship. I had a phone call with Todd. He said, yes, it will be a full ride again. I was an out-of-state kid, so I didn't have to be paying a lot for my school when I went somewhere to get paid for, so he confirmed it to me verbally. She just wasn't man enough, Jim. Well, I guess you got to be man enough to get it. However, never actually saw the money from the scholarship. Her family was forced to pay out of pocket for her freshman year as she played backup for a trans-identifying teammate. Her family wasn't prepared for the financial burden. He was committed to the wrong kind of institution. But they made it work with the belief that the scholarship would take effect next year. We will not be covering your first year, but we'll be covering your last 3. But when the first year ended, she never received a scholarship. Patterson then claimed that she continued to play. She realized Kress wasn't who she thought he was. He didn't seem like the type of coach, the person who recruited me when I actually coaching at San Jose. The way in which he went about certain situations and just playing was more along the lines of just completely tearing you down as a person and not building you back up. People need to boycott the trans games, period. Yes, Morning Doom, they do. Give her a strap on, they'll change her mind, maybe. But technically, like, this is the problem, is the scholarships, if they're funded, like there's federal funding involved, they can't be doing this stuff. It didn't feel like he had the support and belief in some other girls on the team. Patterson said she was then told she wouldn't receive her scholarship, was told it was due to an injury that required her to miss a few games. We go through the entire season. I get my end of year meeting with them, and then it was sitting in the office. The assistant coach said, they're not going to give me the scholarship anymore. They tried to say because of my injury, and I was like back when I had been before. However, the trans-identifying teammate who was injured and missed even more games was able to keep his scholarship. And so according to the Department of Education's findings for their Title IX investigation. Student 2, a woman on the team, lost her scholarship, which was injured during the season, yet student 1, a man, was permitted to retain his scholarship when he was also injured. Despite student 1 missing more games than student 2, student 2 was wrongfully refused a women's scholarship while student 1 was permitted to maintain a woman's scholarship. That's crazy. That's nuts. That shouldn't be happening. That's insane. That's silly. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I don't know how much this is new, so this just says, starting July 1st, Florida will be rolling out major changes to driver's licenses and state IDs. Your citizen status will now be printed directly on the card. Oh, this is great. The change is part of HB 991, Florida's version of the SAVE Act. Governor DeSantis signed. It's maddening, simply maddening. Batshit cray-cray. Hold on, I need to get another drink. Sorry. My throat's a little dry. The broader law eliminates student IDs, retirement, community IDs, and debit cards as acceptable forms of voter ID. Well, good. Yes, Bella's here. Bella's here. She's got her own water. She got a whole water bowl there. She can drink if she wants. Bella Vision. Bella Vision. this. Let's say my snacks, the new Antifa battle cry. It's still cracking me up. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? So the critics say the law will disproportionately burden naturalized citizens and legally present immigrants, while supporters call it common sense. Like, why is it gonna? I just grab my peach mango energy drink at midnight. It's crazy. Like, I don't know why I say student IDs are out, citizenship status in. That's awesome. That's why I moved to Florida. Yes. Hopefully all illegals will now have a hard time getting a license and keeping it. Bellavision. All right. Just in, U.S. Attorney observes Los Angeles Election Center as feds launch multiple voter fraud investigations. See? Multiple election fraud investigations are underway in California right now. The FBI and the U.S. Attorney's Office are monitoring the ballot counting. First Assistant U.S. Attorney for Central District Bill Aseli, said his office is conducting a comprehensive audit of California's voter rolls. This comes after Trump sounded the alarm on Thursday, telling reporters in the Oval Office, "You see what's happening in California? They're rigging the election." Well, I guess we can watch Trump say it since they have it here. Where is it? Okay.
If you're over 60 with money in an IRA or 401k, a federal law that just completed its rollout.
So that's great. We put in today, as you know, about Save America, the Save America Act. I don't know, someday the Senate and the House will get it done, although I must tell you the House has
not really an election
about 3 times already.
I want the wine gone too.
Save America Act right here. We have, everybody can see that. And then we'll talk about clean, beautiful coal. You're not allowed to say coal within the Trump administration unless it's preceded by the words clean, beautiful. Complicates our life, but it's good, right, Chris? Wherever you may be, it is clean and beautiful. I'll tell you, it's effective. So the Save America Act is all voters must show photo ID. So you go to vote and you show photo ID. Not complicated.
Not complicated, just show an ID.
Who could oppose it? They say it's an 80-20. It's not. It's about 99-1, and we'll never.
Everybody hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up, hit the like button, follow, subscribe.
I appreciate it, but you're very good at what you do, and I've been
considering moving to Tennessee
for a long time, right?
Ooh. Well, I will. I'll tell you. I'm going to put a link in the chat right now for you. All right. I watched it yesterday. I don't know if you saw it, but I don't know if you saw it, but man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. But man, this link, red alert, this link, check this link out, watch this. Maybe I'll play it again because this thing, and wow, it's crazy what's happening in Tennessee. I was shocked. In Tennessee. Watch this video. They're actually paying a police officer in Nashville. They hired a police officer in Nashville to be the gay LGBTQ liaison, and their whole job is just to go around to businesses and put stickers on there to say they're gay friendly. Yeah.
You too, sir. For years, that's right, you have. Thank you. Congratulations. You won a big election. So you have all voters must show photo ID, identification. All voters must show a little thing called proof of citizenship. Would you say that's 99-1, Mr. Pennsylvania?
I would say that's maybe 100 to 0.
I would think so. They say it should be. No, but they say it's 80-20. It's not 80-20. It's 99. And we've never found the one person. There's another one. Then you have no mail-in ballots, but we want to be liberal, as they say. Or we'll say we want to be progressive.
I told them, I
So
showed it.
no mail-in ballots. You see that's what's happening in California. They're rigging the election. Now, maybe we caught them and maybe they won't be able to get away with it. They tried with me. They did it successfully the second time. The third time, we made it too big to rig. Too many votes. They couldn't do it. They can only go. They sort of gave up at about 9:07 where they got
slaughtered with the votes that came in. But no mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military, or travel. So we're being very progressive. And we just don't want cheating in our elections. And you see it happening in California. Those numbers are coming down rapidly. They found a lot of mail-in ballots last night, shockingly. So we don't want that. Then we added best of. This is best of Trump. No men in women's sports. No transgender mutilization surgery for our children. I would say that's pretty close to 99-1 also. No men in women's sports. I would say that's pretty good. We had the quarterback, Jackson is the quarterback for the Giants. He's a big, strong guy. And I said, how do you think you do in women's sports, Jackson? He said, pretty good, sir. He didn't know I was joking. he was not worried, so let me put it that way. He would have been the greatest athlete in the history of women's sports. You got to see the size of this guy. Like a male model, and he's going to be a great quarterback. So we talk about that. And so we just would like the Senate, Democrats, Republicans to pass it. Interestingly, Democrat people, not.
Yeah, Spuds, isn't that crazy? They kept saying for years, remember, just leave us alone. It's the privacy of our bedrooms. Why do you want to get in our bedrooms? What we do is our business and the privacy of our homes. But now they put it all out in front of everybody. These pride celebrations have these rights be like regular people. So why are they treating them special? Kind of defeats the purpose. It's nuts. It really is. It's nuts. I think I will play that video again because it's only a minute long. But I think we will play it. And all these found ballots went to one person. The math isn't mathing. It's not. It's not mathing. They hate when he calls them he. Yeah, they do. So yeah.
Crooked politicians, because most of them are crooked, or they're
Most
sick,
of them are crooked.
or they're Trump deranged. There is Trump derangement syndrome, but the people, it's 86, 87%. Democrats. I mean, Democrats are fun. I have a lot of Democrat friends, but I don't know, for some reason, when they go into politics, they get radical left crazy, and they're trying to destroy our country, but we're not going to let that happen.
Yeah, we're not going to let that happen. That's right. So, yeah. So Republican California candidate Steve Hilton also sounded an alarm on Thursday, telling Fox News' Laura Ingraham that according to the Postal Service whistleblowers, I'm looking at Tennessee, but the only reason to go to Nashville would be the VA. Yeah. Isn't there a VA near Chattanooga? I know there's a big one in Kentucky, I think, right by the border. I think what is it called? No, I'm sorry. The one by right by the border of Illinois and Kentucky. I think there's one. Well, there's also a big base between the Tennessee, Fort Campbell? A rabbi on the firing line asked a gay rep why we need to see gay sex in our front rooms in the 80s. Yeah. F YouTube, they're daring Trump to do something. I sure hope he does something in California. Yeah. Mathing is racist. It is. Let's see. So here's the ballot still arriving in California.
I studied these stories for years, thinking I understood everything there is to know, but I was only scratching the.
We are at LA County's massive processing center. This is the location where all of the ballots are supposed to be shipped and counted. And in the latest ballot dump, LA County says it processed 81,000 votes since the first big election night numbers, but there's still 688,000 to go. Karen Bass is strengthening her lead, picking up about 12,000 votes yesterday. Spencer Pratt added about 6,000 and remains in second. Third place, Nithya Raman added nearly 11,000 votes, eating away at Pratt's lead. Now, in the governor's race, an estimated 60% of the vote is processed. Republican Steve Hilton remains number one. Democrat Javier Becerra picked up 158,000 votes and is closing in on Hilton within about 1 percentage point. Democrat Tom Steyer in third. Now, the most recent mail-in ballots that were processed are favoring Democrats, as many analysts suggested they would. Inside the ballot processing center here in LA County, any ballot that was postmarked by Election Day Tuesday must be counted by law. The process takes so long in part because each ballot must have its signature verified, and if there's an issue, there's a 10-day period to have it cured. California's Secretary of State is defending it all, writing, "Accuracy comes before speed." California is the nation's largest voting state with millions of ballots to process and count. Taking the time to do this work correctly protects voters' rights and ensures the integrity of our election. Now, the state of California statewide says it still has 3.6 million ballots left to be counted. So at this rate, it is very likely that we'll be standing here on Monday, reporting to you on Monday, with many more ballots to be counted.
That's right. With many more ballots to be counted. That's just crazy. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Crazy talk.
For generations,
No.
Alaska has been home.
What are you doing? Get out of here with this crap. So here's the U.S. Attorney observes the ballot counting.
Something life-changing has happened to me ever since I started studying biblical Hebrew online.
Oh, that would be, I mean, we can't enter the room, but we can, but the closest we can be is point me in the direction of where that is. Yeah, so this is our...
Well, like, you can't enter the room. The U.S. Attorney can't enter the room. You stay here and just stand here. That's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. So the fix was in from the start. Nithra Raman just stunningly surged in late mail ballots, taking the lead over Spencer Pratt. Stunningly. Wow.
Mayor's race as Nithya Raman, who is polling at third, suddenly gaining some ground, adding 10,000 votes as those mail-in ballots were counted. That closed the gap with second-place candidate Spencer's race as Nithya Raman, who is polling at third, suddenly gaining some ground, adding 10,000 votes as those mail-in ballots were counted. That closed the gap with second-place candidate Spencer Pratt. The U.S. Attorney's Office visiting an L.A. County vote processing center on Friday to observe the counting after President Trump called for an investigation. According to U.S. Attorney Bill Asaley, there is no evidence of anything illegal, but he says they will follow any new evidence wherever it leads them. Also, Karen Bass speaking today at an immigration roundtable saying she's not concerned about this process.
All weekend, including right after this, I'm in a meeting in Long Beach with the U.S. Conference of Mayors. There are several hundred mayors there. You know what the hot topic is? This is the hot topic right now. And people worried about elections. We're fortunate we don't have to worry about that here.
Oh, we don't have to worry about it
California
here.
Secretary of State Shirley Weber
why not?
reminding voters here in the Golden State that the counting could take, probably will take, up to 30 days after the election. So
wow, 30 days. Count of 30 fucking days. That is beyond ridiculous. 30 days. Wow. Gundam says, I was looking between Campbell and Nashville or Murfreesboro, Tullahome. Campbell listed as Kentucky, but Polk is actually Tennessee. Yeah. I was looking at Ripley to the west, then I was looking at east, steering clear of central Tennessee. I was actually looking at around Chattanooga. I was thinking if I do leave Florida, I want to be in the mountains somewhere. So that's what I was thinking about doing, but I haven't decided if I want to leave Florida yet. Oh, look at this. So here's this. It says 540,000 votes for city attorney of Los Angeles versus 617,000 for mayor. That's 77,000 Angelinos voted for mayor that decided to leave their ballots blank for citywide attorney. 12.5% of the ballots had a vote for mayor, but not city attorney. That's totally not the ballot stuff. Wow. Yeah, so it's weird, isn't it? It's weird that would happen, that they just vote for mayor. That's what you call a fix when there's stuff in the ballot box, when they don't have. Current count is Bass 235, Spencer 184, Rothman 177. Wow. They've been doing it for years. More anomalies. It's crazy. You were looking at mountain homes? Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. Like, I don't know. Honestly, I think one more hurricane comes through that's bad. I'm probably going to leave. Just I'm not going to go through that whole thing, spending a year fixing my house again and going through all that stuff. Undervotes happen a lot. Yeah, but do they really? That's the thing. Do they really? Why is any mayor at an immigration roundtable? Because they're trying to figure out ways to fuck with the immigration to make it so that they can cheat. So yeah, so this is the video that I posted just in case anyone didn't see it. Tomorrow's dump will probably knock Pratt out. Yeah, probably. It's weird. Why are these dumps coming in so late? It's weird, isn't it?
I love being a part of it. I love being able to go out with my wife throughout the entire city and being able to.
So this person loves to go out with their wife. So her name is Stenchman. So she stinks. Darcy Stenchman, LGBTQ plus liaison for the Metro Nashville Police Department.
Say, hey, I put that sticker on that.
So yeah, so she gets to go around saying, hey, I put this sticker on this business. This is a gay-friendly business. This is what your tax dollars go to in Nashville. Yes. People don't care who's running for prosecutor, so they don't vote. Oh, Allegan News, not in LA. People are worried about who the prosecutor is in LA. Think about that. The crime, that's who decides who runs, who gets prosecuted for crimes. They care. Oh, they care. She's the man in the relationship? Maybe.
Business. As of this morning, we have 129 different businesses. So a safe place is basically a business will get.
So look at this. It's a safe place. Look at that. Like Rainbow, safe place. Report hate crimes. It's a safe place. This location is a safe place for anti-LGBTQ crimes. So it's just anti-LGBTQ. So this is all about LGBTQ. It's not about like racial hate crimes. It's not about domestic abuse. It's not about any other crimes. It's just for LGBTQ. That's it. They hired a cop to run around to recruit businesses to put this sign on it. Yes, she beats her wife. You know, the stats actually say that the most violent domestic violent relationships are common same-sex female relationships. They're like double the rate for standard men, men and women, and actually triple that of men and men. Believe it or not, two men in a relationship don't beat themselves up the way that two women do. There's usually one very abusive. People don't care. They know who's running for mayor because it was big news. Okay. How about don't put no stickers on my property, lady? Well, here's the thing. You got to remember, Joe, this is, it's more than that, because if you don't have the stickers, then it's basically like, if you don't do this, it's like a boycott type thing where, oh, that business doesn't have the sticker. They hate gay people.
With me, I'll come out to the location and go over the program. With me, I'll come out to the is basically a business will get in contact with me. I'll come out to the location and go over the program. It's basically a safe place, essentially, for any victim of any hate crime whatsoever to come into the business, inform.
That's not what it says on the sticker. It doesn't say any hate crime. It says LGBTQ is what it says on the sticker. That's what it says. It doesn't say hate crimes, doesn't say racial hate crimes, doesn't say anti-Jewish crimes. It says LGBTQ. If the police are willing to place those stickers, wouldn't that mean the community is safe enough for the alphabets that you don't need the stickers? Yeah. The sticker crap was predicted by the Seinfelds. Oh, yeah. Isn't that stuff about the arm? Is that the stuff about the armband or whatever? Wear the armband. You have to wear the AIDS ribbon. Yeah, you don't want to. I can't play that because I'll get struck, but I don't want to wear the ribbon. What do you mean you don't want to wear the ribbon? Yes, you have to wear the ribbon. Yeah, that's the whole Seinfeld bit. Yeah.
The business owners or the employees what happened to them, and then that business is responsible for keeping the victim in a safe public spot and then calling 911 on the behalf. Fun fact is that lipstick and chapstick are both part of Safe Place, but they're also one of the first ones when I came on to be the LGBTQ liaison, signed up to be a part of the Safe Place program.
Oh, you see that? She said, when I came on to be the LGBTQ liaison, she was hired for that specific job. So that job placement was, we need a gay person. Who's attacking gay people? Other gay people. Are there stickers that would proclaim a business safe from LGBTQ? That would be something, right? Could we get the police to place those too? No special treatment business? Yeah, why can't we have police placing stickers that say, safe from pedophiles? Wouldn't that work? Last time we saw officials going around auditing businesses with preferences for nebulous reasons, it didn't end too well for Germany. Yeah, remember they put stickers on businesses in Germany too, didn't they? Yeah. And the bull dyke gets to arrest you if you don't allow it. Yeah. Why won't he wear the ribbon? Yeah. Why won't you have the sticker on your business? Safe heterosexual place. Yeah, safe from all the child abusers. Yeah, if there's a sticker, we call 911 for you. Yeah.
program. I think more now than ever, somebody needs to know that they're loved, whether it's within their blood family or within their chosen family. There's people out there for you, and to not be scared to live your full.
Wow, look at that tattoo with the light. You see that? She's got a tattoo with a rainbow coming out of a light tower. Wow, I wonder what that means. Does anybody know what that means? The light, the lighthouse with the rainbow flag. Does anybody know what that means? By and large, the gay community don't appreciate the nonsense the rest of the alphabet soup. Hate crime.
Be scared to live your full authentic self.
They're scared to live your full authentic. Well, what if their full authentic self is a map? So that's you're going to protect the maps? Protect the maps, protect the maps, protect the maps. Looks like a penis with a rainbow laser. Yeah. Feds pro voter fraud in California. So we saw this. So they're looking at it. There's more than 3 million votes remaining uncounted as of Thursday, which is just ridiculous. Federal prosecutors investigate the LA vote fraud as people sound the alarm. What do you mean? Well, you can't look at all these people standing here. Wow, these don't. Oh, you can't go in. Well, I'm the U.S. attorney. Too bad. You can't go in. U.S. Attorney Robert Renner is at the processing facility, and they say, you can't come in. Top prosecutor, multiple election fraud investigations are underway in California. There's evidence of, yes, there is evidence of election fraud in California. Here's a case we just charged last month. Because, oh, yeah, people are trying to say there's no evidence of election fraud. Yeah. U.S. attorney is out to expose the sketchy elections and the fraud in California. You won't see no rainbow lights protruding from my lighthouse. You can't watch us cheat. Yes. Anytime I hear hate crimes, it reminds me of Stop Asian Hate. The program ended quickly when they found out who was doing the violence. Yeah, right. I would put a "we don't give a shit unless you're an idiot" sticker on my store. One always wears the strap on in the relationship. Yeah. I know what a millstone means. Yes. Around their neck. Yes, that's gay. Yeah, so there is evidence, and they're looking into the evidence. They're going to find the evidence. They're going to find it, and they're going to stop it. All right, then we got this story. Treasury tells banks to hunt down the cash behind the illegal aliens' hirings. Yes, it's an ode to her favorite toy. They have double strap-ons I saw on Taxi Cab Confessions. Uh-oh. Hey, everybody, we've been going for 3 hours and 17 minutes. That means we have about an hour left on the goal. We're 90 away from adding another additional hour to the show, a third additional hour, just so everybody knows. And if you're new here, please hit the like button and subscribe or follow the channel. It will be greatly appreciated. The lighthouse tattoo looked like a kid's drawing. Yeah, well. Look how pretty. Another hour for the goal. It would be nice. Yeah. Look how pretty Bella looks. Yes, she's amazing. The Trump administration just took its border fight straight to the banking system. On June 5th, the Department of Treasury announced that its financial crimes enforcement network, FinCEN, issued an advisory urging financial institutions to be vigilant against the risks tied to employment, the illegal employment of illegal aliens, the unlawful employment of illegal aliens. Translation, for the people who want to pay taxes and follow the rules, the banks are now being told to watch for identity theft, payroll tax fraud, money laundering, and connecting off the books legal labor. Well, thanks. Good Logic's going to start in 20 minutes. Well, okay. It's an LED light emitting dildo. Princess Bella. Treasury said the advisory is the first step to carrying out Executive Order 14406. Scott Bessent did not hide the point. Bessent said President Trump has done more than anyone in history to secure the nation's border, and that securing the financial system is part of the same effort. He added that the administration will now not allow illegal aliens to abuse financial institutions and steal billions of dollars from hardworking American taxpayers. The dollar figures back up the urgency. Treasury said in a 2025 financial institution report, it showed $2.5 billion in suspicious activity tied to payroll tax fraud schemes. One case in the advisory described 2 foreign national fraudsters running a years-long payroll scheme using undocumented workers that cost the country more than $38 million. They gave the official breakdown in the announcement. It says, the administration will not allow illegal aliens to abuse financial institutions to steal billions of dollars. By hiring, concealing, exploiting non-work authorized populations, employers can gain an unfair advantage over legitimate U.S. businesses. They can depress wages, facilitate identity theft of Americans, and steal tax revenue meant for government benefit programs. And they steal a whole fuckload of our government benefit program money. Schemes to pay unlawful workers often rely on access to the financial system, including U.S. banks. In one case study described in the advisory, 2 foreign national fraudsters. Okay, got that. FinCEN issued the advisory jointly with the FDIC, the Office of the Comptroller of Currency, and the National Credit Union Administration. The advisory calls attention to identity theft and payroll fraud as key features of schemes. Complicit employers can also use payroll tax fraud schemes to conceal their hiring of low-wage illegal aliens, as well as to evade taxes and workers' comp benefits. Institutions reported over $2.5 billion in suspicious activity. Treasury said the cash skimmed off illegal labor can be leveraged to help finance transnational criminal organizations, several of which have already been designated as foreign terrorist organizations. It's mind-boggling how much and how long this shit's been going on. I agree. The same cartels Washington spent years pretending were a vague problem are now being pointed out that they're fucking terrorists. They're human traffickers, they're drug traffickers, they're money launderers, they're terrorists. Their victims are not abstract. Employers who hire, conceal, and exploit them for unfair advantage, they depress wages and they facilitate identity theft. They also steal revenue. FinCEN did not issue this alone. It went out with the FDIC, the OOC, and with coordination of the IRS. It includes 18 red flag indicators and asked banks to use the key term financial integrity on any suspicious activity reports. Bella's dreaming. Yeah. Bella dreaming. For years, political class treated illegal hiring as a wink and a nod arrangement that everyone tolerated. Not any longer. This guidance points to the system's own detection tool straight at the money behind it. It is one executive order turning into real enforcement and people getting protected, and taxpayers are footing the bill all along. Yes. Look at this. Obama. Should he be in prison for treason? Well, did he commit treason? If he committed treason, then the answer is yes. Same thing from the New York Post. It says, Justice Department, Treasury Department moves to crack down on illegal immigrants working. Yeah. So through these schemes, employers can gain unfair advantage. I was just seeing if there's any video. I thought we would find him talking about it somewhere. No? I like hearing Bessent talk. Bessent, whatever his name is. Treasury warns banks red flag customers. My posts have gone downhill. I apologize for that. Your posts are great. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll see what happens to whistleblowers. Tina, shame on you. What are you talking about? Tina Peters? I was just looking to see if there was some video of this. I'd like to see him talking. What is... No, it doesn't really seem like there's any video of this. So this is good. And the Senate approved the $70 billion immigration enforcement bill. That's good. Oh, I'm on the wrong one there. I'm on the wrong one.
Let's begin with breaking news, actually. Happening just moments ago, the Senate passed a long-delayed $70 billion funding bill for ICE for the next 3 years. That vote coming after 18 hours of amendments in an attempt to ban President Trump from setting up that anti-weaponization fund.
Yeah.
Democrats calling it a slush fund for Trump allies. The passed bill will not include limits on the lawfare fund, but did leave out $1 billion in funding for that White House ballroom.
Wow, interesting. Interesting. So let's see here. A teenage girl is dead and a fraudster on an AutoPen Biden student visa is charged with criminally negligent homicide after communicating with her and delivering alcohol, who later drowned in Alabama. This trash should have never been in our country.
Prattville police say a teenage girl is dead after drowning in a pool. They say the man on your screen is responsible. This is Minaj Cheetah. Authorities say he delivered alcohol to her through a delivery food service and did not verify her age. Investigators also say Cheetah had communicated with the girl outside of the delivery service's app. Cheetah is now charged with criminally negligent homicide and sale of alcohol to a minor. Prattville police say a teenage girl is dead after drowning in a pool. They say the man on your screen is responsible. This is Minaj Cheetah. Authorities.
Sorry. That stopped a lot. And most undocumented immigrant pay taxes, more taxes than anyone, and 5 times less likely to commit crimes. Yeah, no, I don't think so. These people are idiots. These people are idiots. So Dapper Detective's a great. Most wanted garbage. The FBI is offering a $150,000 reward for immigration leading to a smelly pirate's arrest in the Minnesota Feeding Our Future fraud scheme. This piece of shit, Saeed Abdullah El-Reg, stole $4.2 million that was meant to feed hungry children.
Right now, the FBI is stepping up its search for a man accused in the Feeding Our Future fraud scheme, who authorities say has been on the run for more than 2 years. Saeed Abdullahi Ereg. And now the FBI is offering up to $150,000 for information leading to his arrest and conviction. Ereg is accused of fraudulently claiming to serve more than 1.4 million meals to children and receiving more than $4 million in payments. Authorities say he fled before trial and has eluded capture ever since. Right now, the FBI is stepping up its search for a man accused in the Feeding Our Future fraud scheme, who authorities say.
Sorry. I was opening new tabs. Deport every illegal alien. We saw this one. Get them while you can. Virginia gun sales are skyrocketing ahead of the July 1st assault weapons ban. Legal alien pedophiles, check. Illegal alien gangbangers, check. Assault weapons to defend against them, no.
Last, I'd say 3 months, we've been running hard.
Idiots. Yeah, idiots.
Second we get them in, they're out the door.
Ever since Governor Abigail Spanberger signed several bills restricting the sale of certain firearms and magazine types, the soon-to-be banned items are flying off the shelves. James Sprouse manages Ginger Mafia Tactical. He says customers are panicking, buying at a pace he hasn't seen before.
At least a dozen or so firearms every other day, including suppressors, and it's half of it, I would say, is already pre-ordered for customers. The other half we're putting on the wall, and by the weekend, it's typically out of here.
The FBI reports 75,376 background checks in Virginia in May, up around 20,000 since the start of the year. And it's not just complete firearms moving fast. At Tactical Operations Vault, co-owner Trey Boyd says customers are also buying kits to build AR-style rifles.
Like this cabinet, this is where I generally keep the stripped lowers. Usually every rack is completely full front to back, and about every week it's completely wiped out.
The new laws take effect July 1st. Trey and James say shops across the Commonwealth will feel it.
You know, firearms that have a magazine capacity of more than 15 rounds, we won't be able to have anymore, which is a majority of your weapons nowadays. So it's going to affect us big time as far as having actual gun sales and whatnot.
We're going to be limited. It's going to be a rough time. Hopefully with court hearings and stuff, it'll be overturned and we'll get them back.
Legal challenges are already underway. A circuit court judge in Lynchburg has filed an injunction to block background checks during private firearm sales. And the Commonwealth's attorney in Pulaski County says he will not enforce the new laws.
Wow, that's good. Don't enforce them. That's what I say. Don't enforce them. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything else here to look at? We saw this. Saw this. We saw all these. Oh, check this out. This is cops in the U.S. All right, here you go. Ready? Watch what happens here. The cops are in here talking to this guy.
I got what I needed to. How often do you walk past the layers of everything you guys are drinking? Hey, did you do that on purpose? Hey, did you do that on purpose? I saw the camera. Huh? The camera's on you. But why did you hit me with the doors? I'm walking out. The camera's on you. No. You're under arrest. No. Oh.
So this guy goes to close his door, and the cop was standing in the doorway and is like, "You hit me with the door," and arrests him. This is ridiculous. I mean, look at it. Guy walks out, the door closes. Like, how was he supposed to know the guy was still standing there?
How often do you walk past the layers of everything you guys are drinking? Hey, did you do that on purpose? Hey, did you do that on purpose?
He just hit him. Do you see him just hit him? This cop should lose his job and go to jail. All right? This is ridiculous.
Huh? The camera's on you. But why did you hit me with the doors? I'm walking out. The camera's on you. No. You're under arrest. No. Oh, yes you are. No. Oh, but yes you are. No. Whoa. Stop. Watch out. Ow. Hey, get out. Let me take them. Put your hands behind your back. Hey. Whoa. Hey, stop. The camera was on you, bro. Stop. Officer knows.
Yeah, it's all on camera. This is absolute abuse of authority. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah, that's not cool, Mr. Cop. No, it's not. It's ridiculous. This is what you deal with. That's why, honestly, that's why he's like, dude, I have everything I recorded. I know what you're talking about. I went to close the door. You're saying I hit you. He didn't slam the door on him, or he was just shutting the door. So how the door bumped into him or something? Was this a way to get him out of the house? Something going on. That man looks hungry. Yeah, he's going to eat all the lemon pound cakes. So lucky he was recording. Yeah. You ain't kidding. There's nothing more fragile than a cop's ego. Yeah. Oh, this is ridiculous. And this is what part 2 of racism accusations, a massive kickout. Copper gets put in her place. So check this out. This is England. Ready? So right away, this is England. They just go racism, and then you get these. Look at this cop. Doesn't that identify the problem right there?
Oh, here we go. We're sitting in the car, this guy's having a conversation with himself. We're all one speak at once, one speak at a time. We've done nothing wrong. For no reason. You're literally coming here, we're all in jail. We're sitting here, foreign bastard.
You didn't say that.
Did you say that? You said foreign cunt.
Did it?
Oh, you said foreign cunt. Oh, so that's see in England. Oh, they said foreign cunt. You are a foreign cunt. And look at the broad.
I didn't hear him say that.
You got cameras. Check the cameras. Which one of them said it? Which one of them said it? I don't know which one of them said it. Probably this geezer.
I don't know which one. Probably this geezer. Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah. They're fucking saying hi. What was it saying?
No one said anything. The girl said something to me, and I was like,
"You getting scared now?"
I ain't scared, bro. What the fuck you on about? Running your lips. I ain't fucking scared of him. Why is he acting like that for? No, yeah, but fucking hell, running your lips, man, like you're a bad man or something. Shut your mouth, bro.
Racist. No one said anything to you.
You missus said something. I said I didn't say nothing. You missus said something. I said I didn't say nothing to her.
I told you. I'm not going to tell you.
I told you.
Wind your neck in you. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Your attitude? Do you want to go all over the internet? Yeah? And I was speaking to him a minute, yeah? Don't fucking have a go at me.
You just moved to the
Yeah, I know you got them things and you think you're something special, but you're not. We're stood here having a conversation. Don't speak to me like that again.
We're all everything's checkbox. So let's just.
I'll light you up on the internet. I'm one of the police auditors. Wind your neck in.
That's absolutely fine. Go for it. I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, you will. Stay out the comment section. Yeah, it won't be pretty for you.
So stay out of the comment section. It won't be pretty for you. They should all learn to speak English. I know. I can barely understand these people. What fucking language is this? It's like the cop that saw the woman with the cell phone in her right hand, although her right hand was amputated. I think, didn't that go to court? And the woman went to court and goes, I don't have a fucking right hand. I was driving my car.
Oh no, it always is. Oh, I've got an audience that rates what I do, innit? Yeah, that's why I got 400,000 followers filming people like you, giving it attitude that you got. Yeah. Look at your condescendingness as well.
You can't keep doing that to people. You know what I mean? It's not what's not done anything. Going in the car now, eh? So you should have done that in the first place. Yeah, I know. Got in the car and drove off. Stop showing off in front of your girlfriend like some big old gangsters.
Why has he put a learner thing on there? Driving illegally, are we? Why has he put a learner thing on there?
It's got nothing to do with you. We let these people, the foreigners, commit whatever crimes they want because we can't be racist. So he's been driving around without a learner's permit, puts it on his car, doing all this stuff. Is this England or Canada? I don't know. Whatever this is, it's fucked.
What do you mean it's got nothing to do with me? No, it's got something to do with you, hasn't it?
Yeah, we can have a chat.
If you can calm the pressure down and get him away, everything will be okay.
Hey, what's up, Ramza? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Because I'll stand where I want and do what I want. I ain't breaking.
Yeah, I ain't breaking the law. What's up, Tony? Says World War XII isn't going to be in the Middle East. It's going to be in Europe again. I think so. If you're going to eavesdrop, pay attention. It costs you nothing but time. That's right. That would be an understatement. Yeah, she's very broad. The only thing you should ever say to a UK cop is, I don't think so, mate. That's right. It's the new India. It is.
I'll do what I want. I expect attitude like that.
You a bugger up on that, and then you let him go, and everything's fine.
Waiting for a driver.
We're just waiting in the corner. Where's the driver gone? He's down this around the corner. You wait for it.
He just likes to talk a lot, like, you know what I mean? Would have been gone 10 minutes ago.
That was it, ratchet there. He's even broke his own. Look at his car. He's even broke the old thing on the door. Calm down. You've been to the gym, haven't you? You've been to the gym. Stop taking steroids. Creatine, calm down.
Brother, you know when you're in farm foods.
I know, but no, I can talk. It's not like we're in a different club. We are in England. I know, but I'm just saying words of advice.
We're not on we're not ground floor together.
We're de-escalates, all right? How is she a copper? Who hired her? What's her qualifications? People skills? Definitely not one of them. Yeah. Our eyes are very close together, too. This is a police officer. New item. Vikram Singh was stabbed. Henry Noah, Southampton. UK police handcuffed the victim as he bled to death. I can't breathe. Are you hurt? Yeah. Officers surrounding the white guys while the brown people can say what they want, and the Indians acting like they're in charge. The police are too scared to remove them. White people need dash cams, pocket recorders, body cameras just to exist in society because these migrants and aliens causing problems and play the victim. Anti-white racism is still racism. That's right. Restore Britain. Restore Britain. Yeah, restore. Yeah, the blokes are obviously pieces of shit. Look how they're speaking to the coppers who just arrived at the scene, done nothing wrong. Football fan jailed for racist abuse at Forest Green. A man who was banned from watching football has been jailed for racially abusing a player. Yeah, these blokes are obviously pieces of shit. Look at how they're speaking to the coppers who just arrived at the scene. Oh, yeah. Well, this guy's obviously... This Brit Ian is clearly a fucking clown who's pretending it's probably a fake bot followed one of these bot accounts. Yeah, I did see yesterday, there was a story too, yesterday about that bot traffic. Cloudflare has announced that bot traffic has now taken over from real traffic on the internet. It's like 60-40 bots to humans on the internet. So in X and all these places, you don't know. The DEI problems with policing is a joke in Canada. It got pulled over by an Aboriginal that sounded drunk and couldn't pronounce my name or address. It's crazy, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? Because even Hegseth's calling it out. Hegseth calls out mass migration, endangering the D-Day heroes' legacy. During a speech in Normandy on June 6th, Secretary of War Pete Hegseth called out European nations that are squandering the freedom that the D-Day heroes won for them. Indeed, every American has spent much of their 8 decades since the 1944 landings in the towns and beaches of Normandy voting for or accepting government expansion, unconstitutional spending, and anti-American policies. Oh, here we go.
America will lead, and we must. But capable allies must be right there with us, shoulder to shoulder, in the breach, when it matters.
No,
In
I'm
the
a
years
bot.
since these
I'm a bot.
beaches, much of the West, in some places, in some quarters, and in some capitals, grew comfortable, we forgot that freedom is not free. We forgot that peace is not wished into being. It is bought with purpose, with honor, and with strength.
Freedom isn't
The
free.
men
It's
who
plus Buffalo
landed
3.
on these beaches knew this. The question we ask ourselves is, do we?
Do we?
It's past time we remember what they knew. Their legacy demands far more than quiet reflection. It requires our active vigilance. Sadly, today, different European beaches are stormed by different dangerous ideologies. Beaches in Spain, in Italy, in Greece, and Bulgaria. Boats and men arrive. When will European capitals do something about that invasion? Or is it too late? I pray not, and I believe not. The men who fought and died here restored freedom to Europe. That freedom must be maintained by this generation of leaders and warfighters, or what they fought for was merely temporary. As our great president Ronald Reagan once said, freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. You don't pass it to the next generation in the bloodstream. It must be defended by each and every generation. We stand by our allies, and we expect our allies capable and ready to stand alongside us. The heroes of 1944 did that, and may we.
Wow. We hope they do. We do. We hope they do. Wow. We hope they do. It would be nice if they did. Your cousins in Italy say they're batshit crazy over there now. So, yeah. So he continued. The man who landed on these beaches knew this. They questioned ourselves and our legacy. Legacy requires our active vigilance. Hex's warning is terrifying. His comments come amid intense protests over the death of British student Henry Novak. Yeah. He died as he pleaded for help simply because the teen's killer accused the dying teen of a racist assault. The U.S. State Department condemned two-tier policing in the wake of the footage release. Hex's warning is terrifying and important. Men who fought and died here restored freedom to Europe. That freedom must be maintained by this generation of leaders and warfighters. Yeah, but they're squandering it. No one forced what's going on in Europe on the people. They willingly caused it to happen. Yeah, they allowed it to happen to themselves. No personal pride, no physical fitness tests, no standards, no self-respect. They won't. 2020 showed that. So glad I'm Gen X. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. And then we got this. A D-Day veteran says the U.S. is the savior of the world ahead of its 82nd anniversary. We'll watch this real quick when we get to it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom.
82 years since D-Day, the largest seaborne assault in military history. And we were there on the 80th anniversary to meet with some of the precious few D-Day veterans still well enough to return. But those trips continue this weekend. The Best Defense Foundation, with help from Delta, has flown 25 veterans back to Normandy. Arthur Rose is one of them. Now 107, he was 25 and a lieutenant in the Navy on D-Day, overseeing 36 landing craft packed with supplies to help the Army hold the beaches, and hold the beaches they did. What a country we are, he told his family in a letter afterwards. And speaking once again from France, he told us that's still how he feels.
I love America. I think it's the savior of the world.
When you cover the day's news as we do, you can sometimes lose perspective on the decades. But Arthur Rose hasn't. Born at a time when women couldn't vote, the Army he served in was segregated, and phones came with a hand crank. He tells us he's amazed by the way people live today.
I think they're provided with food better than in the past, and certainly with television and radio and cars and all that. Life is certainly much easier and better for all people of the world.
A world that now, 82 years after D-Day, is better and freer than the one that came before, and in no small part because of Arthur's generation.
That's right, Arthur's generation.
As her primary care doctor.
No. All right, we'll get to this in 1 second. First, I got to address is Jembot. Badubadot, 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 badubot, badudot, badubadudubah. Yeah. Thank you. So this is, this guy says something about his racist stepdad.
Get out the road, please.
You still
Y'all, believe it or not, this racist is the man who raised me. Hold on, bring this shit back.
I'm gonna push you if I get close enough. Push you right into that crack. You heard what I said. Neanderthal, I don't give a what you say. You.
Get out of the road.
Get out of the road, please. Get out of the road.
Yeah, that is.
Remember the first day I learned that my stepfather was racist? We were in an airport. My little brother was 2 going on 3 or 1 going on 2, right? He took us on a beautiful family trip to Biloxi, Mississippi. Like my mama had been begging him for a vacation. So he took us to Biloxi, Mississippi. I don't doubt he probably had some business there or something. And he was like, here, you know what I'm saying? But like Biloxi, and I mean no disrespect to Biloxi. So anyway, though,
we got casinos there now.
On the flight there, my little brother, he could ride on my mom or his lap, right? But my little brother turned 2 or he turned 3 while we were in Biloxi. And the airline rules said he had to have a ticket because of his age now. And they were arguing like, well, he flew down here on somebody's lap. But the dude said, yeah, but sir, you literally just confirmed that he turned of age while y'all were there. So he needs his own ticket. And my stepfather was arguing with this man about the rules. And eventually he just called the man right to his face. And the man got beat red. Do you hear him? He turned as red as my damn shirt. And he kept his composure. And he said, you're not flying here today, sir. And he was like, what do you mean I'm not flying here today? What do you mean? He said, not with this airline, sir. Not after that racist remark. And my stepfather, like a typical entitled black, started screaming and hollering some more, thinking he was going to be able to justify him using the C word because he was upset. That's the man that raised me.
Wow. And you can see it does. I mean, a lot of times people get affected by the people that raise them. Sometimes it has the opposite effect. Clearly, this person had the opposite effect on this guy. This guy clearly has a brain on his shoulder. He's not dumb. He could see the truth and facts and found, what was happening around him and said, this is not acceptable. This is not the way I want to live. This is not, America.
You can imagine, I had a lot of unlearning and relearning to do to become a functioning adult. He's also squiggly, if that helps anybody with his why he's so hateful. Them squiggly brothers be hateful. You need Jesus, Jacob.
Only good is a dead. Only good is a dead. Only good is a dead. Only good is a dead.
This is some of the most disgusting behavior I've ever seen. Don't believe me? Play the clip.
We kill. Where I come from, we kill them. And if I ever see you outside of Texas, you gonna have a problem.
Oh, okay. Outside of Texas.
I'm gonna wrap you up in that flag and I'm gonna set it on. I like the smell of burning, don't you?
That's a threat. I'm gonna wrap you up in that flag and set it on fire. He should have been immediately arrested. That is a threat. You can't say that. That's not protected speech. Brenda says, early morning this morning, 99. All thanks, Jim. Well, thanks for being here, Brenda. It's greatly appreciated. I hope to see you either tomorrow or Monday. Why outside of Texas, Fat Man? I guess because he, doesn't want to deal with Texas. It is an odd thing to say. Yeah. Maybe he thinks Texas will, won't play, but he thinks other states, Democrat run states will protect them. Maybe. Cracker ass, cracker.
Don't you? See, the time of you having fear on us is over. It's over. We ain't scared of you. We gonna do some Nat Turner, you mother.
The fact you see before you is Jacob Blake Sr., a wide-back Negroid with a hatred for white people and a love for dysfunction.
So he's out here doing his whole Black Lives Matter shtick. He's been grifting the BLM folks ever since his son got shot. And if you don't remember, his son was Jacob Blake, who got shot in the back by police in Kenosha, Wisconsin a long time ago. Do you remember when the Milwaukee Bucks protested a playoff game? Yeah, that's his son, my former stepbrother.
Jacob is clearly chipping out, but what he won't tell you is that just like Cyrus Cormack and Carmelo Anthony's parents, he also failed his child. His degenerate kid, Jacob Jr., was shot and paralyzed for life by police. For what you say, doing exactly what all Negroids were raised to do, become disorderly and resist arrest.
I just have to say that I don't condone this language, but I can't say those words, but they can. Like, they have privilege that I don't have, and I can't say those words. And I'm not saying that I don't endorse this language. I'll just say that I don't endorse this language. This is, hateful language. I've never been more discriminated while I was in service than by blacks. I was stationed in Georgia, South Carolina, Mississippi, Alabama, historically the most racist states, so I get it. Cracker is bleep, but why I don't know. Kamala visited him in the hospital. Yeah, Kamala went and visited this guy in the hospital who raped a woman, was kidnapping kids armed with a knife when he was shot by police. It's crazy, isn't it?
Another product of the jungle jamborees. But now his daddy is mad at the world because he failed to raise his son correctly. The perfect definition of a professional victim.
Let me tell you about this man named Jacob Blake. He's from the south side of Chicago, but I grew up in North Carolina because he moved us down there.
Wait a minute. I'm from the south side of Chicago. So he's from the south side of Chicago? That's crazy. That's cray-cray. We're from the same place. That's nuts. That's nuts. Hey, before I replay this again, I just want to say it's coming up on 4 hours. 3 hours and 51 minutes. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream on Instagram because there's a 4-hour cap on Instagram. So I have to end the stream or it's just going to cut off. So if you're on Instagram watching right now, it says there's, well, it doesn't say there's anybody watching. So who cares? If you're on Instagram, if you're watching on Instagram, come over to YouTube or Rumble or come over to Kick or Twitch or, Facebook or X or YouTube or Rumble, or one of those places, somewhere else, and check out the show. Thank you. Anyway, everybody else, the show's going to keep going on, and we will continue the show everywhere else. Leroy Brown was from the south side of Chicago. Yes, he was the baddest man in the whole damn town, meaner than a junkyard dog, meaner than old King Kong. Big settlement, too, because it was Minnesota, so they had plenty of smelly bribes to pay him. Yeah.
The reason we moved to North Carolina is because he went to college down there in Winston-Salem State, and he got a job at a water treatment plant down there when I was about 7. So he moved the whole family down there, right? Right. Now, mind you, he tells this story with pride. A couple of months after we moved down there, one of his baby mamas put him on child support. So he quit his job. He quit the reason he uprooted our entire lives. Because one of his baby moms put him on child support. And from that point forward, he was always hustling, or he had his businesses in somebody else's name. So none of his BMs could ever actually come after him for child support. Because what is a percentage of $0? Scumbag. He had like 5-6 kids on my mama, right? And he thought buying school clothes every other year was taking care of his kids. As a matter of fact, this man, Mr. Black Lives Matter so much. Do you know what he said about the black children he created outside of his marriage? You know what he said about the baby mamas, the black baby mamas? He said, I'll never give none of them bitches no money. He said that shit all the time. You feel me? All the time. That was his catchphrase. I'll never give none of them bitches no money. As a matter of fact,
Jacob Blake Sr., his degenerate kid, Jacob Jr.,
his son, the one who was shot, Jacob Blake, Jr. and he's Jacob Blake Sr., that's actually false reporting. You see, blacks don't do any research when they report on things when they want their narrative to stick. His name is Jacob Blake III. His son, who he had illegitimately, when his mama named him the same thing as him, this arrogant bastard didn't give the baby mama permission to name him. So he's not Jacob Blake IV. I have another brother who was born like 12 years later from my mom when they was married, and he named him Jacob Blake IV. So this arrogant bastard has two sons named Jacob because the first Jacob's baby mama didn't get permission. And then to spit in that Jacob's face, he named the new son he had with his wife Jacob and gave him the title. So of course Jake was surprised when he got shot and he woke up in the hospital and you were there, because during his childhood, that's not what you were. Mr. Black Lives Matter. And he's been grifting with the Black Lives Matter folks ever since. Ever since. So now he's out there, Carmelo Anthony and them, chanting, doing his thing. I'm actually proud of him. You know, when my youngest brother was born, he was the brokest thing I had ever seen in my life. And he was going through it. He was losing his mind because he was broke. Oh, did I mention? This nigga is the reason why these 3 teeth are fake. Because the son who he had raised, who had never so much as raised his voice at him, me, he woke me up to a gun cocking in my face because of an argument me and my mother had earlier during the day over food stamps. He woke me up with a gun cocking in my face because of an argument me and my mother had earlier during the day over food stamps. So the man, so the man who he had raised, who had never so much as raised his voice at him, he woke me up with a gun cocking in my face. He woke me up with a gun cocking in my face. And then when I was in the garage, after being put out at gunpoint, I'm calling around trying to figure out where I'm going to go. This man comes outside and tries to pistol whip me with it, and I blocked it. He did this twice. I blocked both of them. And then on the third one, he pump faked that one so he can get my hand in the air so he could jab me in the mouth with the barrel of the gun. Mr. Black Lives Matter. Wow. So Mr. Black Lives Matter had a bunch of kids who he never paid child support for, who he proudly said, I'll never give none of them bitches no money. You hear me? Mr. The only good is a dead Mr. Unity. The only people who I've ever heard of or seen you inflicting bodily harm on are black people. Nigga.
Wow. Yeah, this is the guy that's flew down to, basically protest to try to make sure that, try to basically intimidate the jury or somehow to get Carmelo Anthony off. Why is it so violent? I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. I really don't. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Does this video count as doxing? I don't think so. I don't see how it's doxing. People knew who he was. There was reporting on who that was, Jacob Blake III or whatever his name was, the father of Jacob Blake or whatever. Scott Adams wasn't just right. He was too freaking charitable.
See, that's the hypocrisy. I love chanting about how the white person is the enemy, but the only people who you get violent with are blacks with your black ass. And then you want to bitch when people talk about black on black crime. In 2023, there were like 19,000 homicides in America. 11,000 of them were black people, mostly done by other black people. But you want to be online, Black Lives Matter. It's for a show, openly okay with being racist.
Wow. Well, this guy is great, actually. He's very intelligent. Very, he's got, fuck, man, this guy's got 285,000 subs, 66,000 views. Yeah, respect the man. Yeah. Self-made man despite the BS, definitely. This is, I don't know. This is a good channel. I'm going to check it out more. Thank you for sharing it with me. But, I guess that goes to show a lot of people who claim like, oh, it's culture or it's different things. It's not. It's all the person, what they want to be. You can have, it doesn't matter what color someone's skin is. It doesn't matter where they come from. Anybody could be a piece of shit, or anybody could be a good, upstanding person. But you do have to recognize patterns, though. Pattern recognition is how people survive. If you ignore patterns, you won't survive, because basically then everything is just basically a crapshoot. Like, I'm just going to walk in here and whatever. So, Red Alert says, my platoon sergeant was black, my armor was black, and my sergeant major was black. I am sick of these victim sob stories. Don't worry, I was hit by a black guy in the least suspecting of places. What's the name of this guy again? His channel is called Brandon Jamal. I will put this in the chat for whoever wants it. If you want to go sub to his channel and check him out, I'll put the video link in the chat in both Rumble and YouTube. So if you guys want to go check it out, give him a sub. See what other types of videos he does. I don't know what his other content is. Let's see. New 3 minutes footage. So what does he do here? Talking about this. Pastor brags about 2 abortions and pride fatigue. Wow. Split at graduation, no diploma. So he does, like, it looks like he just, I'm done apologizing for being white. So it looks like he does a lot of videos. Everything I thank the Lord for Kamala. Judge rules I must repay $6,000 to baby daddy because I bought a cruise. So it seems like he's basically breaking down problems in the black community. Women supporting women is often covert sabotage. So we didn't deserve it. Michael Jackson biopic reaction 1. My aggressive neighbor. So this seems like he does. I mean, might be interesting stuff to watch. Now you a single mom guy. Best evil laugh in the game. Okay. Well, Brandon, don't miss. It seems like a good channel. Check out. Let's jump on to this next story here. It's because they're allowed to get away with it. It's that simple. My family is mostly Irish, but his dad sounds like my dad. Well, he did a Trump 2020 song in his pickup. Oh, he did? Oh, I didn't know that about him. Well, hopefully I won't have to edit it out. He won't claim it. I don't know. I mean, I did offer commentary and criticism and stuff, so it's kind of fair use. So we got this story. A former Hartford police officer charged in the Stephen Jones shooting death arraigned.
Former Hartford police officer charged with shooting a man 9 times went before a judge.
9 times.
The men and women in blue showing up in support, with hostilities spilling over outside the courthouse. Here's News 8's Zuri Hoffman.
Today's court proceedings were quick and concise for the 23-year-old former officer. Much of the show is what took place outside the courthouse, with tensions rising and spilling over. Officer Magnano, do you have any comment?
We have no comment at this time.
Dodging questions, former officer Joseph Magnano not saying a word as he left Hartford Superior Friday afternoon. It was the first court appearance for the former city cop, facing a first-degree manslaughter charge for shooting Stephen Jones 9 times on Blue Hills.
Oh, that's right. This is the guy that had the knife and wouldn't stop, and they kept telling the guy, stop, stop, stop. The other officers who didn't tase him, I think they did try tasing him multiple times. It didn't work. This is ridiculous that they're charging the cop. He's got a fucking knife. He's coming at him. The cop does not have to back up at all. So the cop, someone's got a knife. The cop is like, oh, I can't shoot him. I'm supposed to run away. This is some bullshit that he's charged with this.
Manslaughter charge for shooting Stephen Jones 9 times on Blue Hills Avenue back in February. Today in court,
this is State versus Joseph Magnano.
The Inspector General and defense setting the next court date and keeping Magnano's conditions of release as is. The support from his former colleagues, men and women in blue, and his former chief, palpable, both inside and outside the courthouse.
He has our support.
Yeah, he was fired by the mayor. That's right. This is the mayor was some mayor foreigner dude that fired him because saying, oh, he was the guy was having a mental health crisis. You should have de-escalated. You shouldn't have did this. Like, he's got a knife. Lethal force versus lethal force. Yeah, this is the problem now. I don't know why honestly, I don't know why anybody would want to be a cop these days. I don't. You got all these scumbag demon rats that throw you under the bus for doing your fucking job.
He believes that what he did was defended himself and the citizens and the other officers.
But it didn't come without opposition.
We are here to make sure that accountability and transparency is done.
Arguments ensuing.
Do you live in Hartford right now? Do you live in Hartford right now? Yes or no? Yes or no? I'm not answering your question.
And passionate residents voicing their opinions too. Everyone eager to see what the outcome will be for a former city cop charged with first-degree manslaughter.
During the recess, Hartford police jammed the seats in the courtroom, and it was as if they were trying to block out supporters that came in for Stevie Jones.
He should have stand down when he had other officers right there. He should have stand down.
Magnano is due back in court on July 21st. Meanwhile, the Hartford Police Union, they are asking for an ethics committee to review the warrant and have the proper people look it over too. Reporting in Hartford, Zuri Hoffman, News 8.
Yeah, it's a political persecution is what's going on right here. So, yeah. Former police officer charged with first-degree manslaughter for the death of a man who was shot several times. 55-year-old Stevie Jones died from his injuries. He turned himself into authorities. Yeah. His attorney had no comment as he walked out after proceedings. The president of the Hartford Police Union said the former officer feels he acted in self-defense. Rutowski claims McDonald's arrest warrant is an atrocity that creates a narrative that is so outside probable cause that it's an affront to the judicial system and the community. McDonald was fired from the police department after the city's mayor, Arunan Amarapalam, deemed him unable to serve as an officer. The Hartford Police Union filed a grievance against the city for wrongful termination. Rules of engagement usually dictate you can escalate to some or higher force than are presented in city districts. Well, the guy had a knife. He was kept coming at him, and he's backing up. A police officer does not have to retreat at all. That's ridiculous. Tell that they have to stand down and get knifed. Yeah, this is fucked. Morals in the tank. I don't think it get worse. It's a nail in the coffin. I don't know how they're going to get police officers to come to the city now. When a police officer faces a criminal charge that the union disputes, the union often rallies support in and out of court. According to the union, the city is short 150 officers. The NAACP and renowned civil rights attorney Ben Crump, a fucking scumbag, is supporting the Jones family.
So my major complaint right now, no AC on the third floor. It's ridiculous. All right, I'm open for questions. What do you guys got?
Do you want this case to be moved to a different court?
I have faith in the people of Hartford. They've stood by us through really difficult times before. I believe they can continue to stand by us today and going forward.
Do you continue to believe that this shooting was justified?
100%. And I mean this. This goes to Investigator Rachel Kane and Inspector General Elliot Prescott. We know what they did. We know what they're going to do. That warrant is factually inaccurate, intentionally deceptive, and it lacks critical exculpatory facts. They took an oath. They affirmed that that warrant was true and accurate. That affirmation is false.
I don't know why
this warrant is an absolute abomination.
What is going on here? Is my internet going out?
To the judicial system. And it is irrelevant, and I mean this. This is irrelevant that Joe Magnano is a police officer. Their coordinated actions, and I mean coordinated actions, are an attack on the foundation of the justice system and on the Constitution of everybody's right. And we are asking, the law enforcement community here is asking that their proper authorities investigate this warrant and an ethics committee, judicial ethics committee, reviews that warrant also. It's an atrocity.
Yeah.
Questions?
Yeah, the videos are freezing, but the audio is working. I don't know what's going on. See, I don't know what's going on. I got great internet.
I am not going to lay everything out, but if you read the warrant, and I will give you one.
What the fuck?
One hint. This is a manslaughter 1 charge, right? We all get that. What was the weapon that was used? Anybody? Why was it left out? Why was it left out? That's where you need to start. If you're an investigator, start there.
Mayor
Because
Arizona
that will
Armulamalum,
begin to
yeah.
answer a lot of the questions of why that warrant is not factual in the narrative they're trying to sell. I'm sorry, sir.
Whose firearm was left out of the warrant?
What did Officer Magnano use to defend himself? What was he charged with? Was it manslaughter with a firearm?
It was not that one. It was a different one.
Why was the charge left out? We all here, we're all aware, right? We all get it? Why was it left out? That is a question you need to ask yourself and begin to investigate, and then you will begin to see the factual inaccuracies of the warrant and the narrative they are trying to sell.
House Officer Magnano, what's his attitude now? Is he defiant? Is he resigned? How would you describe it?
He has our support. He believes that what he did was defended himself and the citizens and the other officers. It is a lot for a 23-year-old person or man or any person to take. He had this mantle of responsibility thrusted upon his shoulders. And this is a very big political picture. This case is a seminal case with what Inspector Prescott is trying to do in this. And it's a lot for him, but he'll get through it. He has our support. Any other questions?
Do you really feel that it was justified using deadly force? Do you feel there could have been other measures to subdue the assailant?
In the situation, because we change the circumstances, sir, you change the outcome. The outcome in this situation, unfortunately, is what we have. Can we look at it and objectively later down the road, maybe come up with different solutions? In my heart, I hope so. I do.
Is the union paying for his defense?
No, sir.
Because he's no longer a member of the union?
The union does not get involved in criminal matters.
Do you think
there is a massive, group here supporting Magnano? What's the message that you're hoping to send with having all these officers here?
And I'll say it again. We know what they did. We know what they're going to do. What they're doing, and I mean every citizen, whether you're law enforcement or whether you're a private citizen, that warrant should scare you. They created a narrative that is so outside probable cause. It is an affront to the judicial system and everybody out here. They should not be allowed to do that.
So do you think he's not going to get a fair trial?
I believe I have faith in the process. I have faith in due process. I have faith in the people of Hartford. I have faith in this working out the way it's supposed to. But there are forces that are moving this in a direction that are very, very difficult to overcome.
Who benefits? As far as if this is a political prosecution, who benefits?
State of Connecticut. State of Connecticut trying to redefine objectively reasonable standard. They want to move that threshold. They want to move it. For whatever reason, I don't know. But they're looking to redefine that. If you read his investigation, page 34, there's a subparagraph where he says, Graham v. Connor, something nice to look at. It's a federal case codified in law through the 14th Amendment. It comes into the 4th Amendment in the state. It's in our policy and procedure for use of force. And you're telling me it doesn't apply? That's ridiculous. But that's the narrative they're trying to show. They say that the federal standard, objectively reasonableness, does not apply to Officer Magnano or any other person, any other common citizen. That standard will not be applied to. That's wrong. Any other questions?
Yeah, the timeline on when the officer came on duty, came on the scene.
Yes, sir.
Do you have the actual timeline when he came on duty and what led up to the shooting?
You mean he was there for a total of 34 seconds?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that enough time to make that decision?
If somebody's coming at you with a knife, you got to make a split-second decision. What these people are like, oh, he should have waited longer. He's backing up, telling him stop, drop the knife, stop, drop the knife, stop, drop the knife for 34 seconds. They're trying to cripple law enforcement just like they're doing the ICE and DHS. Yes, they are. And they want to take away anybody's right to self-defense. We've gone woke here in Connecticut. Look at Murphy and Blumenthal plus Ruher, Rosa, DeLorno. Yep.
Decision in that 34 seconds, we have other officers on the scene.
In his situation, if someone's walking at you with a knife, how many seconds do you need to make a decision?
Okay, you have other officers. You have other resources to do that.
What resources were there to subdue him?
You have Mason. Mason was never introduced.
So you're telling me if I'm walking at you with a knife right now, you're going to spray me?
I'll spray you first before I use
that. Okay, well, you're going to end up dead.
Yeah, that's not necessary. Because I know
we would never, and nor do we train like that. That is a ridiculous statement to say you're going to use OC spray on a lethal threat. That is irresponsible for you to say that.
So what's the purpose of having it if you don't use it?
Okay, we use it. It's the lowest tier, sir, of use of force.
Right.
With someone who's acting obnoxious, maybe a drunk person downtown, not someone who presents a lethal threat and is not listening to your commands.
So why wasn't the officers on duty was using lethal threats? They were going through certain protocols to try to subdue the victim.
I can't speak to their mindset, but those officers needlessly put themselves at risk. You saw, and I don't know if you've seen all the video, you saw Mr. Jones charge Officer Prignano.
I don't consider that a charge. I consider him making advancement, but it was not a charge.
Maybe you need to watch it again because he charged him.
Well, consider a mental health issue. And no, that was a mental health problem there. When you tackle that situation.
Okay, good. Yep.
So it was
Last question, sir.
All right, since it was a mental health issue, when you have to deal with it in a different situation, that usually.
If it's a mental health situation, you just got to let yourself get stabbed. If somebody's crazy, you can't defend yourself. Just get stabbed because they're crazy.
So if someone has a mental health issue, does the threat increase or decrease? Does it increase or decrease? Does the unpredictability of that moment increase or decrease?
Always know the answer to the question before you ask.
Yeah, that's a situation.
Okay, well, I'm telling you I'm going to tell you that you know as well as I do that because of the mental health issue, the threat and risk increase. You know that.
That's not always the case.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. You can have your opinion, sir.
Yeah.
When someone has a mental health crisis and you're coming at me with a knife, I don't think you'd have the same response if you two are in an alley by yourselves. Next question.
So I'd like to ask about was there any less than lethal force that wasn't used on the scene available PR?
All less lethal force was used.
Do you have any message to the Jones family today?
Yeah, they tried to tase the guy like 2 or 3 times and it didn't work. So what the fuck are they supposed to do? They should have never been charged. This is retarded that they charged them.
And I feel awful that our judicial system is going to victimize them by putting them through this absolute charade of a trial, because they believe that the judicial system is going to work. And that warrant and what they did is completely an abomination. They're going to re-victimize our community, and they're going to re-victimize the Jones family. And that's awful. Thanks. All right. Thank you, ladies.
Well, yeah, a white police officer who repeatedly shot a black man suffering a mental health crisis while his colleagues, a guy who charged at him with a fucking knife. So it's ridiculous. He declined to comment. He's free after posting a $50,000 bail. He had a history of mental illness, was holding a large knife on the street when officers arrived. Body camera shows 3 officers several minutes reportedly telling Jones to drop the knife. About 12 minutes after the call, Magnano arrives, draws his pistol, and shouts for him to drop the knife. You're going to get shot. A woman screamed, "Don't shoot him!" A video shows Magnano motioning at Magnano, appearing to tell him to back away. As Jones slowly walks towards Magnano, the officer gives a final warning before shooting him 9 times. And Connecticut Inspector General Elliot Prescott, who filed the manslaughter charge, is prosecuting the case. saying an investigation found Jones was not an imminent threat and the shooting was not justified. How is he not an imminent threat when he's coming at him with a fucking knife? Yeah. Defund the police. It lowers crime if nobody's reporting it. This is insane. This is fucking insane. In his own report, McDonough had been on the force for a year and 4 months, said he was fearful of Jones making a sudden large towards either an officer or a citizen. The police chief has not commented publicly. It's too early to comment. They take an oath to protect and serve. So when they're called to a mental health incident, individual ends up dead. Is that protecting and serving? That's what the NAACP is saying. So it's just fucking ridiculous, man. It is beyond ridiculous. You know, he faces judge for first time since the shooting. They created a narrative that's so outside of probable cause. You have 3 officers doing everything they're supposed to do, and then when it came to policy, and an officer comes as an outlaw and shot this man, says Betts. Who's Betts? The Hartford NAACP. These people should not be involved in the criminal justice at all. At all. At all. Well, everybody... he was inside the distance limit for the cops trained. Yeah, classic suicide by cop. Yeah, it's crazy. Rationalizing with hardcore racists doesn't work. No, it doesn't work at all. You know, it doesn't work at all. At all. It doesn't work. At all, at all, at all. Doesn't work at all. Well, everybody, we went for about 4.5 hours. We didn't hit the goal for the third additional hour. 61 times was told to drop the knife. Tased twice. Facts. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy that this is going on. It's crazy that they charged them. Inspector General. Like, seriously, if I was the DO, where is the DOJ should be stepping in right now to go after these people for violating this cop's rights? Because they are. They're violating his rights. Good night and thank you. I want to thank everybody who's here. Please remind everybody to please hit the like button. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. Me and Bella will be back. I think we'll be back Sunday night. I will have, if I'm going to come back Sunday night, I'll have something posted early on. And then possibly, definitely Monday, I will be live for sure Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern following Robert Cavea. But Sunday, we'll see what happens. I'm going to send everybody over to Joe. So go watch Joe. Tell him I said hi. Joe is live. Thank you all for being here. Please come back. Remember Daniel Holtzclaw. Please come back tomorrow for Jim to tell you the news.